Alright, cool. Cool. Video. Okay, there it is. Cool. Watch the first gameplay trailer. No, I don't want to. Specifically, okay, everything's fine. Beautiful. I don't want to. I actually want to know as little about Valhalla before it comes out as I can. Okay. Like halfway to where I was before. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Rude. How rude. Oh, I should probably turn up my thing. So much dog hair. So much dog hair. That's what it is. There's also dog hair in the house. Fitch. I'll also have to fix that later. Fix. I must fix it. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's get comfortable. Comfortable. Alright, what are we doing? End of the snake, or the assassination of snake quiet like this go every day. Oh. Is that all I can do? There's nothing. Taste of her sting. Okay, well. What about stop at me? What's too high? Can't do that one. Let's get to right. Right hold. How did I do this one? So I'll move here. Grab these ones. What? Did you say about my mom? Oh, just straight up, huh? Oh, crap. I forgot to put. Temple of Alexander the Great. Who? Alexander the who? Not familiar with him. Just kidding. Of course I know who Alexander the Great is. He's great. That's about a game anyway. Yeah, let's kill this. Oh, thanks, man.
Clear the way.
Hey, piss off. Maybe just climb like this. Yep. Just climb it. Climb it. Yeet. Climbing. No, I have to find a way in there. Can I get enough from the top? I don't think I can. I can only get enough from the bottom. Let's try the top, though. No. Up, shit. Oh, that hurt a lot. I'm fine, everything's fine. Oh, good lord. Mistakes made. Oh, must be clean. Let's be at least booch. Hey, I'm a great assassin, alright? I kill the peoples. I eat the pancakes. I don't know what more to tell you. I'm a great assassin. Hey! That's how you become a good assassin. You learn how to fall on your face, alright? The best assassins fall on their face. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't care what you say. Whee!
I must be careful now.
Damn right. Face assassin. It's like, you see what I've done to my own face? Imagine what I'll do to your face. It's like this is what I do to somebody I like. Oh. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna not do that. What am I doing now? Okay. Wrath of the Poets. No, I'm not high enough for that. There. And then do the other mission. How are you? Lost Souls 29. I don't think a person who has lost 29 souls has any right to judge me about my assassination
men
skills.
have been harassing me.
They harass everyone.
Just because I am a woman, they think I know where this murderess is hiding. Do they genuinely believe all women know the whereabouts of each other?
They're desperate. Gennadios has them beaten if they don't bring back information.
They don't have to take it out on me.
Yeah, good thing. What's up, Justin? My point still stands. Why should I take advice from somebody who's lost 29 souls?
By order of Philakitai Gennadios, all citizens must report unusual activity.
Hi, Salvatore Laz. How are you? Emporian burst time. Oh, I can kill you. I can kill you. Oh, alright, that's... Maybe you should be like Finder of Lost Souls 29 then. Because it implies that you lost 29 souls. Or you or yourself could be a lost soul number 29. Which is just sad. It's really just sad. I feel sad for you. What am I doing over there? Is there a thing? Oh, there's a thing.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah. Gonna kill you all. Schnick. You got a little something on your... I got it. Good. Mystery adds to the legend. That's fair. Mystery. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh. So what are you both up to? Finder of Lost Souls and Salvatore. Oh, where am I going?
Oh, this must be dealt with quickly. Is there no one up to my task?
You want me to like murder somebody? I'm a good assassin.
You, that insignia. You are a man of honor. There are so few remaining.
Nice.
I am a Magi. I solve problems.
Good.
I kick
have
ass
one.
and take names,
A
and I'm
most
illiterate.
precious treasure, which must be delivered today. You will be well compensated for your work. Here are some drachmas to start.
The city is much more expensive than I'm used to.
Good. It is settled.
Sometimes I
Follow.
miss playing WoW, but then other times I don't.
The thing I ask you
Mainly
to
my
do is
bank
of the
account.
utmost importance.
Of course it is.
My bank account doesn't. miss me
Being a
very well.
merchant is no simple matter, sir. I assure you, moving tiger skins or even statues is not easy work.
Finished WoW.
Ah,
finished
these
Assassin's
workers
Creed
never
Origins.
when you tell them to be. As I was saying, you must be quick. Oh, and do not stray from your task at all. I will know if you have. This is all I have left since the flood.
Seems you care a lot for your cargo.
I swear on her mother's grave she was sent from the gods to make Alexandria better.
She.
I have your bodyguard, Kara. Do not let this be a repeat of the last time, daughter.
Oh, wait. Oh, this hardly seems to be what you asked.
Medjay, I will put drachmas down your throat as long as she is safe. And Kara, remember the reception tonight. You will be ready.
Of course, Father. I would not miss it.
I actually haven't beaten Origins.
I am so happy you have come to assist me, sir.
We will get
I
you
haven't
home
beaten
fast.
Odyssey either.
Do not worry.
Oh, of course. Thank you, my bull. You look just like Heracles. Perhaps I'll call you my Heracles.
My biggest issue is, it's more like I don't really care anymore to play it, but, you know, they keep screwing over the Horde. So freaking hard. Where are we going? Okay, 1 minute.
Dibrati! Finally. Change of plans, Heracles.
Who? Ah, no matter. Child, it's time to return you home.
I will not go. Have you met the priests here? Dull. No.
Yeah.
I must go to the central market. I heard of new Persian linens. I need them.
Or what?
I will scream, which will call the soldiers. Then, well, even if you survive, Father will be quite angry.
Anubis, take this city. Are you Sekhmet in disguise? Sent to test me?
What was that?
Nothing.
Good. First, we must get my horse. She's been treated absolutely terribly without me around.
Yeah, I actually, I got emotion when I saw the trailer for the Battle for Azeroth. Like when Sylvanas dropped down and went, for the Horde! I was like, yeah, for the fucking Horde! Whoa! Like, I got so goddamn hyped. I'm still pissed that they killed Wolverine. Yeah.
I simply adore this part of the city. So rustic.
So rustic. Alright, Kara.
You can smell it in the air. They live a truly simple life here. Pegasus simply can't wait to be reunited with me.
You named your horse
Of
Pegasus.
course, you named your horse Pegasus.
Yeah.
Young miss, it's so nice to see you again. As you asked, she has been given new shoes.
There now, was that so difficult?
Now out of my pay.
The deal was only to get you home, not to pay for your horse.
I'm sure my father would not be pleased with you discussing this in front of him, horseman.
Of course. I'll discuss it with your father.
Oh, Pegasus, I know you missed me. Yes, you did, you beautiful creature. If only you had wings. Time to go, bodyguard.
Time to go, bodyguard. Get on the horse. Come on. Go. Got shit to do. Sylvanas was
That
always
is
OP.
it. I am taking you home, Princess Kara.
Oh, all you big broody types are the same. Never let me have any fun.
I should just leave you here.
You're duty-bound to deliver me, are you not?
Who would know if I left?
Your conscience would, of course. Look there, bodyguard. That is where I had my first discussion with a soldier.
I am sure he was very grateful.
We must stop at the market for more linens.
I will take you to your house as your father bade, and nowhere else. Now lead on.
You know, you are absolutely destroying my chances at getting the perfect linens.
Oh,
There are different kinds of linen?
that sounds like a you problem.
You are much more serious than my usual bodyguards.
Yeah, I take the
You could
protecting
move
of
faster,
people.
bodyguard.
I have a name!
Bayek.
Ah, you do know my name.
I remember all their names, you know?
Whose names?
The bodyguards. I send gifts to their families when I can.
Gara. Gara,
Yes?
if we go find your linens, would you be happy?
Really? Of course! Thank you, Bayek. You have an interesting stare.
Thank you.
It's called a death stare. It's for death staring.
We are close. Finally.
Alright. Alright.
Hey! Aha! Finally! These linens show some promise. Ah, it's so heavy. Would you help me?
Yes.
Bayek! Pegasus! They stole my horse!
Stay here. Do not leave.
Το θηρίο εμένυμσε. Είτε, είτε.
Come on, camel. Gotta murder me, a person. Seriously, camel, move faster. This is why horses are better. I'm just saying.
Whoa.
I like them apples. Yep. Hey, that's for you. That's for you, buddy. Merry Christmas. I could say
It's
that.
done.
I just realized I'm
Whoa
like, wait.
there, guy. Hey, time to get you home. Your troublesome mistress will have missed you.
Hold on.
Pegasus, huh? I like it. It suits a horse. I would like your spirit.
Like, technically, if you believe that, you know, Christ died, then Christmas technically exists, but I don't think Christmas itself was invented for, like, a long time after. So I guess technically it doesn't canonically exist in the timeline of the world.
Whoa.
Get up!
Where how'd you go?
Over here, Bayek! Papa, since Pegasus was limping, Bayek went to deal with her shoe. He was only gone a moment.
Ah, I heard some commotion, but according to my little princess, you're the hero of the day.
Can he always be my bodyguard? Please, Father?
How
Oh,
much
yeah,
does it
I know.
cost to hire a
Well-
Magi permanently?
I am here only a short while.
Saturnalia?
Alas.
It's always
Then
been-
allow me to
it's always
grant you
been
a
pagan.
hero's pay
Well,
for a
it
hero's
started pagan and
service.
then was stolen. Jerk faces.
Hey, ακούει με καλώς δυνάστε. Αφού γκράσουμε καλώς. Ένθα δε ημί. Άνθρωπε, ένθα δε ήστι. Απάντησον μη.
It's a story of a dream. Oh, done. Alright. Oh, hey. Get me hidden papyrus. Oh, Oh, I totally accidentally identified. Look at this new area. Oh, look at all these things that I should be doing, but I'm not. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, it was originally it was pagans essentially outnumbered Christians, and so they adopted ours as a means of, you know, being like, yeah, we're doing the thing. Please don't hate us. And then, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm looking for a thing. And then just now, you know, Christians outnumber pagans, so it'd be like that sometimes. Oh no, I have to go there for a thing. Oh yeah, that might actually be the thing I have to go there for. I know. Yeah, well, you know, humans just love murdering each other. It's a thing we're good at. I should have gotten that at some point. That would be the responsible thing to do. Oh, it's because it's 70-20 and 37-40. Okay, that's why I was like, why do I not have that? We're just big fans of murdering each other. The outsider. Do you want me to go? I don't even know what level I am. Combo breaker. Okay. I don't know anything. Oh, auto kill, auto loot. Oh, look at all these papyruses. Alright, in the center of Satme Gnome, you will find me hidden in a canyon near Antilla. I'm under a tree and thinks it's unique, but because the nearby rock ridge is blocking it from saving others in its debris. Okay, I've seen that before. Alright, done that. One is large and noisy, but one part is quiet, and only it's surrounded by water. The fallen palm tree points to where I lay, where land meets water. Large and noisy, but one part is quiet, and only it's surrounded by water. Okay, let me do that. Fallen palm tree points to where land meets water. Oh, it's probably right there. Oh man, that's so far away. Now that you're here, so far away. Should I go north? Carpe some DM. See some carps.
Ωρό καλός. Είναι από φανήν, πολέμου χρήξεστε. Πού έντα.
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh shit, really? Oops. Is it actually though? Am I thinking? Or is it? Okay. I'm just trying to skip part. I'm just doing it. Still gonna offend that. Worst case, they get mad at me. They're like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey!
Nope. Not interested. No thank you. I gave it the office. It's in the mail.
Palace duty. Again.
Yeah, it's terrible. It sucks to be you, doesn't it? Nope. Nope. No. Bad. Yoink! Yeehaw! What's that? What's that? What are you? What are you? Can of oil. Nothing oil. How do I swim fast again? Oh, that's how I dive. Oh, there it is. Now that you're here, so far away. Swoosh.
Oi, tis Maisonos Afrosinis.
Hey, let's go. Hi. Hi. Yep. Hi. What are you doing? No, I don't need help. I'm good. I need the cardio. It's good for my core. I need, you know, good core strength for all of the falling on my face I do. It's a very useful skill. Tall me, once tall you. Alright, look for a palm tree. It's falling, but you want to fall. Palm tree. Because I assume it's there. Yeah, exactly. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean this makes sense that this is the thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. You. Alright, let's look at this. Bleeding on hit. Bleeding on hit. Alright, bleeding on hit 3. Poison on hit. Poison on hit. Bleeding on hit 2. Adrenaline on hurt. Okay, what does adrenaline on hurt do? Where are we going? What? No, that's not what it is. Why are we doing that? That's not the hell. Adrenaline on hurt. 100 team damage by a gained adrenaline. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And the damage is key. It's good damage. It's big and heavy. Bleeding on head from combo multiplier. I like the combo multiplier. But it's really it's more damage for a second. It's more damage. Okay. Oh yeah, well, let's switch up that. I don't really care. Oh, I can. Alright, boom. One done. Qatar depression, there's only one place that's a drying saddle. Don't first light there. One tree near the valley's entrance whose roots are halfway between Roscoe and Shadow finders make haste for Robin's movie. In the east section of the sun. Okay. So it'd be there. Okay. In the east section of Comes known as a ravaged land where many trees fell and lost their home. I am by the orphan tree whose parents fell down nearby, pointing towards their lonely daughter. Okay. Lots of trees, only tree standing. Got it. Oh, over here. That's okay. Probably over here somewhere. So I don't have a fast travel point, so That'll annoyingly take me a minute. I'll get that when I go there. I have to go there for stuff. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? I don't need that. Oh, I was gonna go kill what's it? Yeah, I was gonna kill the outsider. There. I thought there was a thing that told me where all of them are. Am I thinking of the next game? I might be thinking of the next game. Now that I think about it. I think it's in the Odyssey that there's like you have the list of mercenaries that you can kill. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. I didn't even see what that was. 15, alright. No, I think it is. I almost proved. I thought I just launched myself off this freaking thing. No, I'm pretty sure it is the next one because I don't remember. Unless there's. Yeah, because I don't think there's. I also haven't fought one yet, so maybe after I fight one, they appear on the thing. So. We shall see. Stop with the right joystick. The right joystick is supposed to be the move joystick. Alright, if I can assassinate him, I'll do a lot of damage. And then maybe I won't regret all of my life choices. You're doing great, Bayek. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm aware. You coming this way? Because that would be swell. Could you come this way? Could you? No? No, you don't want to come this way? That'd be too convenient. Too convenient for me. Alright, hold on. Slow down.
Move out of the road!
Hey, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Call that fighting? Mijay, got you.
Oh, alright. Don't fight him. There's only 5 levels though. 5 levels should make a huge difference. This game, bro. This game. I should have done way more than 93 damage on the assassination. Right? Here. Hidden blade damage. See, look at my hidden blade damage. I should have done way more damage. Way more damage. I probably could have taken it. Where am I now? Why am I all the way here? Oh, he's gone anyway. Good. See? He ran away. He's scared. He's scared of me. Super scary. You don't even know. Okie dokie. What does it do? Yeah. Stab, very painful stabbies. Should have been more effective than it was. Well, we live right here, so you know, I guess so. Just mosey on over.
It's quiet today.
Did you not know? Eudoros is at the baths.
It's quiet. It's quiet.
It's quiet. It's quiet.
Did
It's
you not
quiet.
know? Eudoros is at the baths.
Alright, what are we doing? There we go. Alright. Oh, I don't need that. I'm in the Royal Palace. Why? It's so helpful. Okay, I don't need. That's not helpful either. That's across the street. Wait, am I was like, am I? Okay, I was very confused for a second. I have to get closer. What's up? What's going on down there, buddy? You're doing the Lord's work. Praise be sock man. What's up? There's like nothing over here. No thing to steal. Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, somebody died over that door. Whoop!
Hey!
Feels like we're being watched on the fair.
Alright, you need to calm down.
Wait a minute.
Alright, no. Stop running away. Aren't you supposed to be like some brave soldier or something? Oh, I forgot I got to help them. Alright, that's first off.
That will cost you, maggot.
There we go. That's what you get. As a great philosopher, as a philosopher once said, talk shit, get hit. Give you trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Put me in courage, seriously? See, he can't be a ninja,
Reports
though.
in from the provinces. Cleopatra seems to have at least some military support.
Because if he was a ninja, he'd have to run like that. That's what he do. Damn it, there's two in there?
Do not inform Pothinus. It will make him impossible to deal with.
If the court is kept ignorant, how can we rectify the situation?
Why did you go in the building? Why aren't you going in the building? I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Okay, You need to dial it back first. I didn't even check to see if there was anybody here. I'm just walking around. Looting. Oh, looks like somebody died. Hey, just lying around. I think there are people standing outside, so I shouldn't be running around outside. All really new. Yep. As I thought. Climbing, climbing, here I'm climbing, gotta go climbing, climbing up. Alright, that'd be the responsible thing to do is go over there, or go over there. Alright. Come on. Bow, bow. Oof. Okay. That only hurt a lot. I probably shouldn't have done that. Find out if there's a way inside from the upstairs.
Keep watch over Ptolemy as he dribbles his porridge. Protect Septimius on his way to the brothels. Stand guard while Pothinos pisses in alley.
Story of my life, bro. Alright, can I do it? Let's see. There. I think I can only get in from street level. Which one is boost? Boost! Boost! Let's identify. Let's identify. You a handsome man. Okay. Stop identifying me. Okay. Kind of handsome.
Do I need to deal?
Stop. You got a little. You're good. I got it for you. What if my mom doesn't love me?
Wait a second.
Stop.
Watch each other's backs, huh?
Yeah. Watch.
Ha! Mine now!
Everything's fine. Seriously? I did all that for nothing? Can't even go in there? Oh, now I'm mad. $80 an hour. It's true. Actually, I don't know how much my therapist costs. It's covered. But she also doesn't like my mom, so my therapist is kind of the best. So, how the fuck do I get in there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I'm like, what the shit? Oh, whatever. Lame bow. Yeah. Like our first session, she's like, yeah, tell me about, trauma or bad. I was like, it's a lot. I was like, you want physical or psychological? And she's like, she's both. And like I went through one and then went through the other, and she's like, that is a lot of shit. I was like, see, I told you it was. So, yeah. No, climb up. Get up there, you dipshit. Come in, coach. Song to me stuck in my head now. Okay, is there somebody I have to kill? Specifically? Like, do I have to kill this guy? The person who killed you? That's how it works. Is it just the one? Okay, well first I gotta kill the snake. Sneaky snake. Or whatever. Climb up, it's right there! God, you're terrible at your job! Nice. It's like that picture the guy's like, okay. What do I do?
A ladder.
What do you use ladders for? Climbing things? What do you use ladders for?
These are the rooms of the royal scribe.
If only you had eyes at the roomkeeper. I thought he was going to say more, so that's why I didn't do anything.
Looks important. Locked.
Yeah, I rolled my ankle like 3 years ago, and it's... I'll send you a picture later of what my ankle looks like. And they're like, nah, it's fine. Not the doctors, because I was at annual training at the time. But they're like, no, you don't have to go to the doctor.
Ah, a key.
And it just... And then like months later, my ankle still kind of hurt a little bit. And I talked to like the medical people in Augusta, and they're like, yeah, no, you should be, talk to a doctor about the whole thing.
Official
like
papers.
Immediately. I was like,
This belongs to the royal scribe himself, Eudoros. Huh? False bottom.
Are push-up bras the equivalent of false bottoms?
Esteemed Ibis, the Pharaoh remains compliant and is our puppet in all things. Act with caution in Siwa. The murder of the Heron was but the first. 2 from among us here in Alexandria have also been killed. However, the situation is under control. Gennadios is actively questioning the populace. We commend your efforts, Ibis. Long life.
Oof.
Stamped with the seal of the snake.
Snake!
The snake is Eudoros, the royal scribe.
Charles Lee!
I have said that the royal scribe is often at the bathhouse. I will kill that naked ear that Eudoros there.
Oof. I don't even know what the hell he just said, but... What's that? Okay, where's the guy gonna kill though? There's a guy. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Oh, I'm right there. Okay. 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 I got you. I got you, fam.
Eat this! Time to die. There you are. Hey now.
Hey now. You're an all-star.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, I see you.
Some of the people are fine. Like when I went to the, because in Augusta is like where the med vet is, so like the people you actually have to get like profiles for PT and whatnot. And I went there and talked to them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no,
I should investigate this.
That's bad news bears." So. Oh, okay. I was like, "What am I doing?" But just the person that was the officer, the medical officer in my unit, was just a garbage person.
What?
So that's what hurt it the most.
Hey, hold on. Die, idiot.
You pulled that sword out way quicker than you should have. Alright, can you block anything?
Time to die, Phil.
What'd you get? Yay! Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, nope, not interested. No, thank you. Give it the office.
Hey!
So have I, and it's... But I just ETS, so I just got out, so... I'm fucking so glad about it. You would think that all of the money that's put into the military would be such a shit show. Yeah. No shit. But I was explaining to my friend Joe, who's still in for he has less than a year now. But where am I going? Okay, I found all those. What? Targets. You gotta go to the bathhouse. Yeah, but not soldier salaries. It's not entirely true. Full active duty pay is decent, and you know when you get basic allowance for housing accounted for, like it's not terrible. Is that what I'm wielding? I don't know. What am I talking about? I'm so distracted. Quest. Okay. Well, yes and no. It depends. I mean, I think it also depends on what your job is, because some people like being infantry. Like some people like being the grunts and going out into the field and shooting guns for hours on end, and you know going through training and this, that, and the other thing. And it's fine, but I think it's like, oh, you're because I was colorblind, I couldn't get the job I wanted that I was going to enlist for. So they're like, oh, you can do paperwork, and I'm like, ooh, great paperwork. I'm so happy about that. Which I did. I did the 6 years for it. Oops, I keep forgetting that fucking one button. But like, it's a one-way fucking street, and I was explaining. That's what I was explaining to my friend Joe. Is he's a truck driver and he doesn't mind it generally, but to begin with, but he's going to be 12 years by the time he gets out, and it's just you have to really like your job to want to do it, to make it a career out of it in the military. And I think there's also a big difference. There's also a big difference between being in the active duty and being National Guard. And people talk, in the active duty talk so much shit about National Guard, but like, your active duty, that's all you do. Like, if you're in the National Guard, not only do you have a normal job, and in theory a family, even if you're a single, soldier, no wife, no kids, maybe a girlfriend, but you're possibly living with your parents, or you're not living with your parents, you're out living wherever, and you have to have a job, so you have your normal 9 to 5, Monday through Friday job, that, in theory you're working 40 hours a week, and then you have drill weekends, so that's another weekend, 1 weekend a month that you have, like 16 hours of work that you have to do, and that also, it depends on what your job is. Mine was usually like, I'd show up, be there, formation at 7, and then leave at 3:30, 4-ish sometimes, and I'd be done for the day. And depending, like when I started, it was like that. Later on, it was like, oh, it's 2:30, go home. But and then that's fine. But then what if I'm going to school? What if I also have to work out? And in the active duty, or like people who are AGR, so the Active Guard Reserve, so they're kind of effectively active duty National Guard soldiers. They work the normal, not 9 to 5, the 7, 8 to whatever, but part of their day is working out. So I have to work my 9 to 5 job plus drill weekends plus trying to figure out when to work out. And if you don't like working out, like I don't enjoy working out, it's a struggle. And then nobody in, the leadership isn't that great. Like they care enough when you're doing stuff. Like if you're doing your job, they're super happy for you. But then if you're not doing anything, or if you're not up to snuff, then they just they abandon you. They're like, oh, you're failing PT. Well, you're just a piece of shit. We don't care about you. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. Not a human or anything, who obviously has flaws, just a number. Awesome. So, whereas, yeah, active duty, you get up, you go work out, you go to work for X amount of hours, you go home. Like, sometimes you have to pull a 24-hour shift at some point, and then, but I mean, you're getting paid. I mean, drill weekends are really good pay, but it's still only 2 days of pay, and then annual training, and then it's a lot. It's also the fact that the National Guard has been around longer than the active duty, but they don't like to. That's something that they don't like to hear about. They're like, yeah, we've been around since 1636. We've been around since like 1775. Like, we've been around 140 years longer than you, dipshit. And then you can pull it out, like, if somebody tries to talk smack, if they're like a Marine or the Air Force, be like, motherfucker, like, I've eaten cheese that's older than the Air Force. And remind the Marines that they're part of the Navy. They don't like that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But there's a reason I didn't re-enlist. Obviously, it's not for me. I'm not a gun person, and like I think that's a big part of it. You have to be You have to be a gun person, or at least not a gun person. I don't think I'm. I think I'm not a gun person. Like I'm not against guns. I just get nothing out of it. Like if I could have been like a tank driver or a tank mechanic. Yeah, like when I was in basic training and AIT, like basic training was great, and so was AIT. AIT was a little like AIT because there was a little bit more freedom, but like I still could have if that was what I mean. I was on orders a couple times, and it was great because it's I drive in, I work, or I drive in, I work out, I work. They let me go home at like 2 or 3. I come home like it's still, you know, I don't have as much free time, but it's not bad. I'm getting good pay because Bangor's, I think, basic allowance for housing is like 700 normally, and then like 1,000 for if you have dependents. So, but yeah, like if I could have been a tank driver, or a tank mechanic, I'd probably still be in because like I enjoy tanks. Like I'm not obsessed that I know everything about tanks, but it's one of those things that I've never had to know everything about tanks. So, but yeah, yeah, like it's kind of part of the reason that I'm going to school for engineering is because I'm like, yeah, tanks. Even though I'll probably never build one or do anything with one, but like what is it? We went. There's a place. It's Camp Ethan Allen in Vermont, and that's where they, um, that's where a lot of units go. Like National Guard soldiers go for bigger gun training because there's no place in Maine apparently that we could shoot a 50 cal machine gun. Although they have the what is it called? I can never remember what it's called, but essentially it's like an anti-missile system. Like it's a missile defense system that shoots like thousands of bullets at like missiles, and essentially just like Swiss cheeses them, and that's how it not shoots them out of the air. I got to hear one of those go off at one point, and I mean, I got to shoot a 50 cal machine gun, and I pointed out to people that, I mean, some people are obsessed with guns, some people are anti-gun, and that's you're allowed to be both. But if if you're sitting behind a 50 caliber machine gun, the A2 A1, it's the newer one, but uh, yeah, it's just I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's like effectively like a box thing, and it's it's if you remember those old time, I think it was Chinese. They had like their little rocket things. Well, it wasn't rockets, but it was like rockets before rockets. They had like fuses and in a tube, and essentially they would shoot it, and it would just shoot the missile things. Yeah, it's something like that, except it's like it's like a stack of it's like a cube of chambers or barrels, and essentially they just fire. So it's not even pray and spray because you're not like bah! It's held and it's more like a wall of bullets instead of pray and spray or spray and pray. But I got to shoot a 50 caliber machine gun for the majority of a day once. Like we went to zero it, and got to shoot that. I was shooting, and we were just throwing rounds down range, and I'm shooting at a mountain like miles away. And, exactly, and uh, I'm like, okay, and then we went, and I didn't get to qualify because essentially like it took a while for people to do stuff, and then but so I carried around this 50 caliber machine gun for the majority of the day and got to shoot it for a little while. And at one point I couldn't qualify because I couldn't see the targets because it was too dark by this point. So I was just mimicking what other people were doing. So if somebody's like ba 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 ba, I'd be like ba 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 ba, and I'm just shooting at like on the mountain essentially. But I couldn't see shit, so I didn't qualify. But like, if you get to shoot, the biggest, I mean, it's not it's not a mounted. Well, it is mounted, but it isn't mounted because you don't have to. You could mount it on a vehicle, but you don't have to. Whereas like a rail gun or any of the guns on destroyers, or I mean, and it's not artillery, so it's not like a howitzer, so it's still a gun instead of artillery. If you get to shoot effectively the biggest gun, and it doesn't give you at least a semi, you're not a gun person, and it's just one of those things that I have to accept. Yeah, I mentioned that I'm not a gun person, right? I mean, I know how to fire one, I know how to take one apart, I know how to clean one. So I mean, in theory, that's a useful skill. But if it ever comes up, but I don't care. I'm not a gun person, so like maybe sniping would be interesting. But once again, they'd be like, oh, you have to be really good. Like, so I qualified for the M16 this last year, and well, I qual every year, but usually what we do is, because we don't have like a long distance pop-up range, so we do like a 25 meter, 50 meter range, like paper target range. And I don't know how much you know about guns. You live in Maine, so I assume you in theory know something, and considering but so we would use like the practice stuff to zero, so that we're basing it off of our sights, of how we hold it and how we fire it, and altering everything so that we're hitting it pretty much exactly where we want to be. And I tried zeroing this last time, and it's the best I could do. For some reason I couldn't. It depends, but effectively I was shooting, if I remember correctly, I was shooting like down and to the right or something. Like it was dragging, my sight was down and to the right. And so, or it might have been shooting up and to the left. But either way, I countered for that when I Kentucky windage it when we actually went to do the qual. And so I was shooting like down and to the right, so that when it went up and to the left, I was hitting center mass. And I got expert. So like that, I say that I accidentally got expert the last time I qualified, because I had gotten like marksman, or I got sharpshooter, I think three or four times out of the 6 years. I think I got marksman once, but that was because we were in seats and somebody did the zeroing, and it was just garbage the 1 year. But so I only got marksman. But yeah, I was like, I accidentally shot expert, and then so that people are like, how do you accidentally shoot expert? I was like, okay, well, I could this, and they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, like, yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. There's different people are in the military, and it's not the worst, honestly. It's just, I think you have to be a specific person. I think I'm not a person who, if you have somebody, once again, it's very much, I can do the customs and courtesies and the the military discipline and all that stuff. But I think I'm too much of an individual, and that does not mesh as well with a lot of people, especially because then there's people that talk politics, and then I have to get angry and walk away because I'm not allowed to say anything because they are my superiors. Like somebody's being racist, I'm like, I can say something, then they're like, oh, do push-ups, and I'm like, fuck off. You're being a dickbag. Why am I doing push-ups? So it's a power trip. But some people need it. It's fine. Some people need that structure. I think the structure of active duty was good for me because it's structured. I know I do this, I go this, I do this. Like I enjoyed the structure. It's just I would need.
Aristo is taking Eudoros to court for plagiarism. No. I was visiting the docks and heard it from Aristo's wife herself.
His wife? She works herself into histrionics over nothing.
Eudoros stole whole paragraphs from Aristo's book about Kairos chooses his horses badly. Have you seen his wife?
I love coming here. The building alone is worth the trip. Look up at that expansive ceiling. Simply divine.
Eudoros is here again.
Look at that expansive ceiling.
His skin affliction is an endless source of discomfort.
I'm sure it's not at all useful for the assassination of people.
Is everything to your liking,
Shouldn't
my
be
lord?
seen in this area.
You'd be surprised, like, because honestly, like everything that's going on right now with the National Guard being sent places, like you can say no to what you consider. I mean, there's arguments on both sides, but like I'm fine. Like especially in the National Guard, they're not gonna fucking tag you in the active duty. They're like, but I don't know. It's conviction. I mean, that's also a lot of issue with the police, too. Is that it's people that are like, we're just following orders. Yeah, that's how the Nazis worked. Just following orders. So, but I'm glad I'm out, because if they were like, no, you have to go there, and I'm like, no, I fucking don't. You'd be like, no, that's an order. I'm like, I disagree with that order, so I'm not doing it. And then maybe I get in trouble, maybe I don't. I don't give a shit. Like, it's worst case, I'm not going to go to Leavenworth because I'm not.
Quiet. See that my towels are ready.
Because I'm National Guard. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Pizza demon.
Die! And be done with it!
May the gods curse you. What cause have you to kill me?
It was you who murdered my son before my eyes.
You are a fool.
At the temple, in Siwa!
That forsaken shithole? I had nothing to do with that disaster.
It is too late for your lies. Anubis awaits. It is worth the loss to slay the snake at last.
The snake? The snake will never die.
Son of Apep, the Lord of the Duat awaits.
Cutscenes. Oh. Nothing. Nothing.
Eudoros, killed!
Just
Oh,
climb
dear
back up.
gods, he's been murdered.
Look at the blood! But he was so handsome.
It's Eudoros, poor soul.
Find anything?
No.
Anything?
Nothing.
Some people, I don't know. Some people are shit. Some people aren't. It's. I don't know. Yeah, it's a shit show.
Hey, what was it,
Yeah, but, like the military is like, oh fuck you! I was out.
You must die.
There are people that have like.
Got you.
You. Like my friend Joe, like his, not that he's a shithead, but more against it. His shoulder, like he has a labrum tear, and in theory the VA could be like, no, you only get this much, even though you're permanently disabled. Effective, well, he wouldn't be, but he can go through surgery for it. But it'd be one of those things where he could be permanently disabled.
Hey, it got you.
I'm trying to get out, but keep dragging me back in. Fuck you. But like, if it can't be fixed, he has a labrum tear from like front to back or something. Like it's shit, and it's most likely from the fact that he's in a truck 8 hours a day every drill weekend, like, and they're not comfortable trucks.
Eudoros, killed!
Oh shit.
Oh, dear gods! He's been murdered! Look at the blood!
But he was so handsome.
It's Eudoros' fault.
So my argument would be, I'm not validating, saying that he's not in the wrong, but somersaulting might not affect his back. It might not be something that actually affects his back, and running a marathon, like, its impact on your body, but it's more on your joints than on your back per se.
Eudoros has been killed! The royal scribe is dead! Septimius will crucify us! Find the murderer!
Better keep my eyes open.
Oh, that sounds painful. Shit. Woo. Yay, level. I mean, I technically have back problems. I've pulled the muscle in my back twice in the past, I think, 4 years. Where am I going? Go with my wife. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not. Does he seem like a shitty person? Because I mean, there's a difference between. Are there people that try to exploit it and are lazy and want to just be like, oh, I hurt myself, and then yeah, but. So if he seems like a shifty shady shithead, that's a thing now. Then sure, but it's much like MS. MS, it flares up. My friend Katie can do some things, and then some days she can't. So it's.
The snake, Gennadios, are dead. It was Eudoros. He died flailing in the baths.
I wish I had been there.
Oh yeah. All right, it's sexy times.
My wife. My wife.
They just have sex like over and over. I mean, jealous, but still. They're exhibitionists, my friend. Exhibitionists.
Dee.
Hey, I was wondering if I should pull you out. Your adrenaline and BP are elevated, and it's affecting your heart rate and hormonal markings. Serotonin and oxytocin in particular. What happened in there?
Aya's here.
Who's Aya?
Bayek's wife. I could feel her nearby.
You can feel her? Pretty sure that's the bleeding effect. Along with Bayek's memories, you're also experiencing his emotions.
No, you dork. I think she's actually in this cave. Spouses usually share the same tomb.
A second mummy? We should really report to Abstergo.
Maybe after I find Aya.
Fuck Abstergo.
I'm gonna call it in if you don't.
Deanna, no! If you do it their way, I'll get no credit. They'll cut me out like always.
Okay.
There.
What is it?
The bleeding effect is leading me to Aya.
Oh, great. More fuel for your superhero complex.
Yeah, that does seem kind of shady. Shifty, shady shitheads and shivers down. I can't watch those. I can't watch those. If you well, I can't say anything with Desmond without crying. Are you subscribed to my YouTube channel? You should subscribe to my YouTube channel if you aren't already. I never remember to say that.
Still haven't found Aya.
I don't know if you know why this Final Fantasy things are showing up, but they have. I don't need the
He
Kupo.
never puts in enough snacks.
There's Kupos, or why there's a Kupo and why there's.
So, Miss Marvel, did you find what you're looking for yet?
Shut up.
I know Aya's here.
They words. They had a crossover event between Assassin's Creed Origins and Final Fantasy 15. So they had an assassin event in Final Fantasy 15, and they have a Final Fantasy quest in this game.
She's down there. My turn for a leap of faith.
Leap of what? You're in no...
Damn, that's cold.
Yeah. Whatever, I mean, it's...
I was right, she's here.
There you are, thank God.
I can almost taste the blood.
Okay, you're making less and less sense, Leela. We need to report.
Not yet.
Not yet? So when?
Well, I can't chew my way out of here.
Sure. I can chew my way out.
What are you doing now?
Climbing. And it's hard, so... Scuti, will you?
Fine. Let me know when you get to the top.
I think it's because they came out around the same time. What are you doing? So. There might be more valid reasons, I don't know. But stop it! Stop! God damn it, Ezio, stop climbing everything. I don't have a fundamental issue with it either. Especially with this game. Like, a lot of people complain about, like, this. Oh, why did I even go to the computer if I could have just been doing this the whole time? For that. Oh, I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say. In older games, like people are complaining. They're like, "Oh, you get to fight fucking Anubis."
I'm going back in.
Why?
I took a DNA sample from Aya. I want to see her memories.
Look, I get that you're excited, but the more risks we take, the worse things could go for us.
It's my dream on the line here. Let me do this my way.
Want to do it my way. But people are like, "Oh, that doesn't make any sense. It went from like historical to this," and I'm like, but you're
Adding
still
Aya's DNA to the chamber.
It'll take time to sequence. You won't be able to sync with their memories
you're
right
still
away.
in a machine, so whatever.
Layla, something else you should know. Since you're mixing gene sequences in an uncontrolled manner, the transition between memories will likely be unpredictable.
I'm comfortable with unpredictability.
Yeah? Well, I'm worried.
You always are.
Yeah, of course. I mean, especially because if you're like, what's this machine? This machine is a different kind of an animus. Like, I don't know. It's also a fucking video game. Like, I'm fine when it's a valid complaint. Like, people's being annoyed by like Unity when Assassin's Creed Unity came out and how it was buggy. Like, if a game is buggy or if something doesn't make sense, or like, that's fine. But like, if something generally doesn't make sense, like,
I told you! The Animus hasn't finished interpreting Aya's DNA yet!
Fine. Fine.
I don't know. You just like the bitch. That's why I'm like, it's, what is it? So I think at one point I was returning. Yeah. I think that's sort of valid because
What is it?
Activision.
The snake. What if he was not the last?
Of course he
I've
was
heard bad
the
things
last.
about Activision, and
They are all dead. Justice is
since
done.
Blizzard has Blizzard's been it's a whole shit show from what I've heard.
If there's any question, Apollodorus will know. He knows all.
And where will I find this man who knows so much?
He is with Cleopatra. But find his man first near the Hippodrome.
Hippodrome.
Hey!
I'll tell Phanos that Gennadios is dead and meet you later. Enjoy the Hippodrome. Don't lose all your money at the races.
I mean, yes and no. I would say, from my knowledge, they definitely got worse after. Oh, I leveled. But I don't think it matters. Oh, why would I care about that? I mean, all companies are generally money grabbing. I need 3. Yeah, I need 3. No, that's not what I need to do. I think to an extent, yeah. It definitely feels that way sometimes. I thought that was aimed at me. I'm very excited, but it wasn't. It's not aimed at me. I'm not amazing. I should stop. think to an extent that's not an issue. I tried playing Destiny 2. Destiny 1 was shit. Like, I got to the end of the game, like, I don't know, it's, at least World of Warcraft or MMOs, it makes sense for their, like, it takes a while for you to get to the end game content, and then it's raiding and dungeons, like, and then, so that makes sense, but, like, Destiny, it took me, like, no time at all. I accidentally finished the whole story, and then I'm like, is that it? Like, seriously? If a game has to depend on endgame content to keep people after, you know. I mean, and then sometimes you want to update the story. The story needs, I don't know. In no way am I, like, defending Activision. But I mean, they're also the ones that are, like, fucking redoing. Oh yeah, like they're like, oh, let's redo Modern Warfare. And like, you don't fucking have to redo Modern Warfare. Oh damn it! I keep forgetting. I seriously played so much in the less recent, the older Assassin's Creed games. So I hold down the R2 button. And you know, some are lazy. But then, like, some of it makes sense. Like, when Modern Warfare 1 came out in, like, 2006, it's like, alright, maybe you don't need to remake that. But, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I still need to play, or Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes, and 4. Oh, good lord, am I excited for 4. But, like, it's such a big deal. 4 had such a big impact on the franchise, so, like, it makes sense. So, although they should have remade 1, but it's probably they remade 2, and then they're like, oh, well, we could use part of the police department for 3, so might as well maybe remake 3 as well. I tried playing, I think, Advanced Warfare. I was unimpressed. I haven't played Black Ops 4, 3, 4, whatever the... I think I tried playing Black Ops 3. And that was bananas, and I'm like, no, this is boring. Like, it has to have a good story. Like, Modern Warfare, or Call of Duty World War II, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. It was graphically, it looked gorgeous. And the story was enjoyable. I mean, they had some good actors in it. It's a weird way to go, Bayek, but yeah, they had some good actors in it. You know, people that I knew, like Joshua Jamel, and then at least one other guy that I know. Probably a couple actors that I know, but it was a good story. Like, it was enjoyable. Like, it hit. There was emotion. Like, later on in the game, at some point, one of the characters is Jewish, and he gets taken by the Nazis, and like, it's one of those, like, don't let them take me situations, and you, like, and I was like, yeah, fuck no, because I know how history works. Like, this is bad. No, fuck no. Like, that's how I recorded my way through that too. So if you just want to watch that, if you don't want to play it, you can just watch me play it. I need to get better at upselling the fact that I record things, but like, I was in a panic, like, myself, because I was invested in. I didn't want him to get taken away, you know. So. Of course, I'm a person that very easily gets pulled into games. Like gets emotionally attached to games. So, like, watch some of my videos of me. Well, shit, what's the end of what game was it? I don't remember. One of the yeah, I can get into books. Also, role playing games like tabletop. Like that's the frustrating part about for me is that I take my characters very seriously. Like I treat them like actual people. Because then I'm playing a person. It's way more fun. I'm not Calvin playing a Kobold fighter. I am, or I'll say Kobold Ranger because I have played Kobold Ranger. I am Spoon, the Kobold Ranger. And I am that character, and I'm thinking like that character. And it's a lot. It's kind of similar to books, except you're playing the character. You're invested, and you're like, oh man, oh, this is cool, and so. And it just frustrates me because some people don't give a shit. They're just like, oh, I'm just playing this game because I just want to play like my friend Jeremy, and he doesn't watch these, so I don't get. He's the example I use, but he plays. It's Jeremy as a fighter, Jeremy as a wizard, Jeremy as a cleric, Jeremy as a rogue. Like he's just himself as a character. It's not. My characters are generally smarter than they probably should be, as far as how I play them. My character with like a 9 intelligence is probably smarter than I should be, but there's no way to play an intellectually deficient character without accidentally falling into a lot of the tropes that are stereotypical and problematic and hurtful. So it's better to just play kind of a generic intelligence. Be like, oh, I'm not super stupid. I'm just, I don't know. But, yeah, just people irritate me. But, and that's my problem is that I need to get into a game like that. Like, that's why I'm here.
Whoa.
Like, that's why I wanted to get into a game like Critical Role, not Critical Role itself, because there's problems there too. But, a game where everybody's kind of invested in their characters and people give a shit, because I could, like, I go for walks and I think about my characters and like what my characters are gonna do, and like they're real people. Like my characters, like, what am I gonna do with all this downtime? Oh, I'll do research. I'll do this. I'll do that. Like I have time and motivation for the character to do stuff. I think it's also the fact that my anxiety is kind of hyper focused on certain things, and I'm Visa. Okay, I think it's up here. Is where the trees are. But if I was talking to people, like, it's also, I know the mechanics better than pretty much everybody in that game too. So like, you don't have to play by the rules, and it's your game and you can change stuff. But it's important. My biggest frustration is people running a game and not knowing all the rules. Because then, if you know all the rules, then you can choose which ones you don't want to use. And then that's something that, like, session 0, you're like, okay, we're playing 5th edition D&D. We're not going to be, in my games, it's just copying stuff that my brother did, and I really agree with. He has, like, a stat array that I like, because, you're not a character who's supposed to be an adventurer who has an 8 in a stat. Like, why?
Whoa.
Why does my character, like, I'm supposed to be this super awesome badass character, why do I have an 8? Okay, so it just frustrates me, but like, all right, so everybody gets you can choose this stat array, or in theory there could be rolling. To make sure I don't get eaten by a fucking crocodile. Oh shit! Speaking of the devil. Speak of the devil. I was just talking about. So fucking sidetracked. Oh, this is actually where the next part of my quest is. So I accidentally went, not my main quest, but oh shit, hippo! No, thank you, no thank you. I do not want to fight a fucking hippo. What?
Form a wall. Hurry is down. Shit.
Yeah, shit. How do you like them apples? The answer is you don't. You don't like them apples. Seriously? Where you at, yo? I didn't even do anything!
There you are.
Why are you attacking me?
This way.
I swear to all the gods.
Come, brothers! Enrage! That'll cost you!
Jesus, oh Jesus, what? Why? What are you doing?
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
Alright.
The bleeds!
I like them apples. Don't look for apples. Motherfucker, I can do that too. You ain't special. Did he die? He might have died. Yeah, we're out of combat. Okay. Oh, nope. I see you over there, hippo. I see you over there. I ain't fucking with you. But I mean, like, the cool thing would be, it's, you playing a game like that, you have, you know, we've talked about that with my friend Curtis, who he's probably not watching, otherwise he'd be discussing. Him, my friend Salem, like, we all get into it, you know, and so that would be one of those games where we take it seriously, but not like, nobody's allowed to have fun, you know, not militant serious, but we're serious about what we're doing in-game. And then, you know, discussing things with people, like, that's the thing, is like, everybody's just, they're like, oh, fan pictures of, you know, the different characters from, like, Critical Role. I'm like, man, I want that. I want people to be like, oh, I love your character, he's so cool. I'm like, thanks. So, I don't know. Not because I want accolades, but I think it's one of those, like, I play characters sometimes that I really, really like. And it's one of those, yeah. And I want other people to be able to experience, like, the characters that I get to play. More so than showing off how great I am at role-playing games. Which is not what I would be going for. Yeah, well.
Indications of violence and bloodshed. I should investigate.
Like, I watched the... Like, I watched the show, and I'm like, the people are like, oh, this character, and I'm like, okay. I was like, oh, if they like this character, then they would like my wizard.
Majesty,
you know,
Lord of the
similar, but
someone has placed a mark upon you.
Very, like, super knowledgeable about stuff. He's not like a... I built him because the game was supposed to be, like, political in nature, and then that didn't happen. That went sideways real fucking quick. So, or you know, my characters that I fall in love with, and then I'm like, I want to share those with people.
This poor man was half eaten by crocodiles, but only after he died.
I mean, and that character, like, if
Someone
you play the
prepared
character,
him
it
for burial
becomes
and
a
cut out some
whole
of his
thing
sacred
where,
organs. His stomach, at least, was removed.
and like that. Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. That character, like my wizard, like there at one point, I was like, what does my character know about this? Because my brother does like knowledge checks similar to 3rd edition. I was like, what does my character know about
A dedication to
minotaurs?
Seket,
And then I rolled a nat 20 on my knowledge history check for minotaurs. And, you know, we made the joke that my character wrote a report when he was in wizard school about minotaurs. And so he just knows everything about minotaurs. And then it just kind of exploded from there that anytime he rolled a nat 20 on a knowledge check, he wrote a report about it. And so I have like a generic, his background was just like, he wanted to be a wizard. He learned about Yurgle while studying. He went to wizard school for necromancy. He, you know, likes spell research and stuff like that. Like that's the whole thing. It's not like anything super complicated or whatever. It's a very vast. Like both his parents are alive, so he doesn't have any of that like trauma that apparently characters are supposed to have. Oh, it's right there. Okay. But then it's funnier because at one point,
curious, sinister writings.
I tried identifying a
These deaths seem like
some kind of undead, and I rolled an nat 1, and he's like, I have no idea what that is.
Who?
And so it's just funny that my character,
driving it?
My character who knows just so much information, just randomly doesn't know shit about something he should know about because it's undead. Like that's, like, bro, that's your specialty. How do you not know about Will-O-Wisp? Like, I don't fucking know. I guess I never learned about him. I guess I don't know. Like, so it's fun being the knowledgeable character. But then there's my other character who is he's a barbarian. Like he was a barbarian druid that changed to barbarian warlock and wasn't important. Yeah. Whatevs. I'll never run into a Will-O-Wisp. They'll never kill me. But one of my characters. Oh hey, yay! My character was based on one of the other players' characters because his. I might just go fuck you up. Oh, I can fuck you up. So I made the character. Originally, it was supposed to be a temporary character because my wizard. So my wizard had adopted a minotaur baby, or like toddler. And then eventually I was like, I don't want to keep leaving you at home with my mom. So I took him with us, and then he almost died. And I was like, okay, so maybe that was a bad idea. So then I was like, I'll just go and we'll do some studying. And, you know, in like 6 months, you'll be big enough in theory, because theoretically minotaurs grow fast, depending on what resource you use. So I was like, then I could play the character again. And so I was like, oh, I'll play this. We were on, you know, the continent of Maztica, which is where one of my friend's character, my friend Curtis, his character was in a different game, and like his lover was still in Maztica. So I was like, okay, it could be funny, you know, one of those like my character that, you know, because it's still in the same world, so it'd be like, oh, my character is, you know, that kid. So the whole thing, and we teleported over, and then I was gonna stop playing him. There was multiple times where I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stop playing him soon, and then it just didn't happen. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll help get your the thing that you guys are going to up to the north to get. And then he died. And then the game ended anyway. But what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Okay. But like, I fell in love with that character. because it was the relationship between Chip's Tooth on Chainmail, my male Tabaxi barbarian druid who then became barbarian warlock, and Fish Out of Water, my friend Curtis's male Tabaxi. Nothing to see here.
Old, why are you here?
Uh-oh. Game might be crashing. Yeah, I think the game's crashing. But the interaction between the two characters was great, and there it is. It'd be like that sometimes. It's fine. Let's open it back up. Yeah, and I mean, there's characters that's a lot of my characters, and that's like I don't get to play in enough games that I have a ton of characters that I'm super proud of, and that's why I talk about characters that I've played in the past, is because usually if I play the character for any significant period of time, like I fall in love with the character. But it was just the relationship between Chip's Tooth on Chainmail and Fish Out of Water. Like it's one of those relationships where you're like, yeah, okay, I get it, you're both Tabaxi, but it's like our relationship doesn't make sense because Fish is selfish and self-centered. Not like he'll do the right thing generally, but it takes some effort for him. But it's not his natural state is not doing the good thing and doing the right thing every time. He's more of a I'll do the easy thing. Whereas Chips will always do the right thing. If he had to fight an army to save a little child or something, he'd be like, all right, well, I guess I'm fucking up this army today. Whereas Fish would be like, or hear me out. How about not? How about we don't do that? So, their relationship really doesn't make any sense. But like, and the funny thing is it was towards the end of the game. I think it was literally like within like the last 2 weeks of playing that game that me and Curtis figured out their relationship. That essentially, both backgrounds very short. Chips, my character, his family, like his tribe, thought that he was like there's the Panther Lords, which are like evil spirits and evil beings in Mastika, and so people are superstitious, and so they're like, oh, you're a black, like, because my Tabaxi had black fur, it's like, oh, you're like a Panther Lord, like, so they didn't trust him, and so they kicked him out of the tribe, and he traveled with Elk, and eventually met Fish. And Fish's backstory, I suppose Fish's backstory is better to start with, but Fish, essentially, his family is a cult of warlocks, and he was forced into making a pact with the family patron. And then he met Chips, and he realized that there are not shit people, and eventually when Chips was big enough and strong enough, Chips helped him escape, got him on a boat across the ocean to Faerun, and distracted Fish's family, like ran, so Fish's family chased after him and got into a fight with them and almost died, but killed many of them, and then eventually he healed up, and that's when I met like the group, essentially, or that's when I joined the game, is that he was healing up, and and then was hopping across to go find Fish because he was strong enough now, he was healed up enough that he could go find Fish. So
You have expired.
But they're very, we realized that, we realized that essentially the relationship is, like Chip's unconditional, like, is in 100% head over heels unconditional love for um, Fish, and fuck, I don't remember what the reasoning was now. Not reasoning for his love, but somebody for him to care about and take care of. And Fish, like Chips is like the only person that Fish has ever loved. Like I don't remember the whole thing. We figured it out at one point.
Eyes open. No surprises.
Too bad. Surprise.
Hey, wait. You are dead.
Hey, hold on.
Hey.
Give me a hand over here! Help! Alarm!
I'd have to go back to the thing because I actually cannot remember now. But like, yeah, we figured out the whole thing, like why the two characters work so well together. Because Fish is never like with Fish's family, he never had anybody that loved him for him. He was just a tool, and Chips loves him like so much that he like sacrificed his life, and Fish doesn't understand that. He's never been with any like his whole family. Like he's selfish. His family's selfish. He doesn't understand selflessness. And so it's this whole great thing, and so that's why like I love the characters, and it's and it's with my friend Curtis, who like, I mean, I feel like let's be real, and I'm not even saying this as a diss on really anybody, but how many men or males. I mean, I suppose that females, women, apparently saying females is insulting, even though it doesn't make sense to me, but women, women are a lot more intimate with their friends, whereas men aren't, which is a safe thing to say. So, two guys playing, male characters that are in a loving, committed relationship with each other, like, it doesn't make... A lot of people would be like, I don't want to play that. That's weird. And like we're like so head over, like balls to the walls, like invested in the characters. They'd be like, yeah, we're like, it'd be we're two gay characters and we're in a relationship, and like that would be the extent. Like they're just two friends, and they never explore the relationship of the characters. Whereas me and Curtis were like, but why? Why are the characters like this? Why? Deuces. So that's why at some point we're gonna play the characters again, theoretically at lower levels, so we can play them for longer. There's a chest over there, right? There's a chest over there. I'm trying to remember. It should be. Is there? Nope. Nope, not that. The east section of the campus gnome is a ravaged land where many trees fell and lost their home. I'm by the orphan trees, but oh, actually, I think it might be south of here. See, I thought it was here. It might be. No, it's not ravaged. Okay. I don't know. Damn it. I don't want to talk. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing, is that we're invested in our characters, and it makes the game so much more fun. And it's it's having somebody who's willing, like, yeah, me neither. I think it's the like, oh, if I play a character, if I play a man that's intimate with him, I seriously thought that these fucking ropes were snakes, and I almost shit myself. Oh yeah, and that's like I'm a very, I'm more of an effeminate type of guy. I'm not, you know, a typical masculine man. Not that there's anything wrong with being masculine, and not that there's anything wrong with not being masculine. It's really the toxic masculinity. But seriously, I did. I was like, oh fuck, snakes! Oh jeez, they're not snakes, they're rodents. Oh god. So I don't know. People. Know what I mean? Fucking people. Well, I mean, here can hear me. So, if you can't hear me, that's you. Oh, I'm trying to fucking type in chat. It's not gonna work. Alright, let's... This is why I need this open. Come on. This is Speak of the Devil. This is actually Justin. This is CJ Shoden. This is Curtis. The guy who's playing that plays Fish. What am I doing? I'm gonna go murder people. I'm gonna murder some people. Oh shit, there's a thing there.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Whoa.
Maybe it's because people are scared of intimacy. I think it's one of those things that if you've never had, if you don't have a strong sense of intimacy, then you might be scared of it. Or I don't know. It could go either way, I suppose. You know, it's. Oh no! No! Why did you die?
I should investigate this.
It's for sure. What am I doing? Did I do anything? Did I just carry you? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm very. I'm not gonna say in tune with my feelings, but I think I definitely am not afraid of them either. Am I? Am I trying? Oh no, that's Anubis, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Okay, a year and a half later. That Anubis. Yeah, first segment. It's true. We did meet in college. The second time I was in college. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Over there. I don't know. It's at this point, I feel sad for those people. Like, it sucks that society is like that, which is probably the bigger deal.
Out there!
Die, idiot!
Right. You want some? Yeah, Curtis, we were discussing D&D characters, and I was talking about fish and chips and their beautiful, loving relationship, essentially. So that's really all we missed. And I'm trying to explain why, like how we figured out their relationship, like 2 weeks before we stopped playing the characters. Well, before I stopped playing the character. Oh, fuck off. That's fair. Why? Why would you do that? That's stupid. Bangor's terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Are you coming to hang out? That'd be swell. So necessary items. Or is it work? Like your boss or your wife boss? Because there's a difference. You can't say that. That literally is exactly tells me exactly. Oh man, that's trash though. How many do I have? 5-1. That's fair though. Hi April, I love you.
Nejai, great warrior, come. I sell you what you want. You need it, I have it. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Redda has your back in these desolate lands.
You are but a boy.
I know.
How did you come by such fine treasure?
Plucked from the ancient lands of the desert.
But
the sunken
we
vessels of the
have
Nile,
chairs,
refined by handmaidens
so
of
we
the
could
gods.
just sit in the yard,
Weaponry
6 feet away
forged
from
in
each other.
Nubian mines, Persian jewels, and Assyrian treasures. I have it all.
I see.
I want it
You are
all.
well traveled for such a young man.
Old wisdom, Neb. I have acquired from long nights in the desert with my camel.
I will see what you have.
That's pretty much what
Come,
we did when we went
look
over there.
around. If you want good
I, also, I would say
I
up
have
till
other
now,
jobs
except
too.
considering your work now, you are much more. It's true, we will. I want to stream it though, so we have to figure out how to get. Make it so your internet isn't. It's garbage.
Finally, you were almost too late. An informant told me of a shipment of weapons that went missing this very day. If we hurry, both of us win. Go!
What am I doing? Oh, right. Oh, shit. What? Damn, that's... Should have lost shipment. But where? Why would I want to go over there? That's just bananas. Alright, this is gonna suck.
Whoa. Yeah.
How is it not follow road? How can you not follow the road? Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Is it 'cause... I'll be the judge of that, mister. Yeah, when me and Josh played Satisfactory, I'll let people hear the audio, so we could do that. It's a lot more fun into playing games. Like streaming has been this stream has been infinitely more fun because I've been chatting with Justin the whole time. Like normally I'm just talking to myself. Yeah. Congratulations, you just played yourself. But yes, tell April I love her. And
Clear the way! Hurry!
fuck off! That wasn't aimed at April, that was aimed at that, okay? So,
Clear the way!
Calvin says he loves you, and fuck off! What? I might be. I don't know how long I'm streaming. Because I should work out. I also have to make myself lunch at some point. But it depends on how many people, you know, if people stick around, then it's a lot less mentally taxing. Funnily enough, for me to just talk to myself for 6 fucking hours. Oh, statue of Ptolemy. Ptolemy, what Ptolemy? Are you gonna? Thank you. How did you get over there? There's got to be a way to cross. Do I just have to go? Just walk across? Let's see if I can do this. Huh? Nice. Alright, since I'm auto running, I'm gonna go back through real quick. Hopefully I don't die in the process. That would be funny. But suck at the same time. But hey, you know, it's no worse than a game fucking crash.
Stay there.
I'm responsible for protein snacks first. And that whole thing was responsible. Yeah, Justin, if you want to hang out, my rule of thumb is generally, like, we can hang out. I mean, I'd have to drive down to Lewiston, or you'd have to drive up to Bangor. I know how busy you are with, you know, having a job and shit. I don't have that problem. I should see if there's any viewpoints that I'm running by. Damn. Probably should have gotten some as I went.
Whoa.
But in lieu of, you know, traveling two hours to see each other, you just find a co-op game to play together. My only thing is, like, discussing with Curtis is that
Welcome
if there's a specific game you want to play co-op, and you're willing to buy it for me, sure. And I will most likely stream it just because I need to stream more. And as I've just established, it's really boring talking to myself for 2 hours, so I'm pretty sure having people to talk to. Until I get fans, more fans. Not that I don't appreciate you guys, but until I get more fans to interact with, at least having people to talk to while I'm playing the game, like other people to play with. It's a thing there. Well, you don't have to buy Overwatch, it's free. Or maybe it's not free, maybe I just own it already. Hard tell. But I do have Overwatch. I haven't played that much. I actually haven't played, PC. I haven't played online. or against real people. I played 2 matches. I have it. I don't know, like, I haven't had to buy anything. I don't think I bought it. It might have been, you know what? It could have been part of a Humble Bundle at some point. That is a possibility. I don't recall. That's a thing that happens to me often. I'm like, oh, I just okay. Okay. And oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I might have gotten it. I might have gotten it as part of like a bundle. So I mean, I may have bought it. I don't remember specifically buying it, and it could have been a thing that. So I might have. I don't know. Honestly.
Think you're something special, imbecile!
Well, okay.
This area is off limits. Stop right there!
Hey, what's wrong with you? Ah, I see you! Brother, this way! Hey!
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing, though. Is I don't think I actually bought it at any point. Because I wouldn't have. I was like, it's an online game. I don't really. Come on. Like, unless I was specifically going to play it with somebody, I wouldn't have a reason to buy it. So I don't really. But I do own it. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, it's... Wait. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I just rescued you. I mean, I was actually kind of ready to show you one thing. For that sweet, sweet pelt. Actually, one of the people that we're supposed to game together, like D&D. We're gonna be doing a D&D stream together at some point. She plays Overwatch, so at some point I'm supposed to play Overwatch with her too. Yeah, I can do Overwatch if you want to do Overwatch. Oh yeah, it's gonna go. Of course I have Discord. Come on, man. I'm a professional. I have my own Discord channel. Not that I do a whole lot on it, because it's like 6 people. One of them is Curtis, one of them is Joe. So my brother. So it's like 3 people that I've mentioned in the past 2 hours. Blurred. Sin is a godsend. Sin is a gift to humanity. I say that to his face, too. It's not like I'm praising him behind his back. Well, I do praise him behind his back as well. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Are you like gonna help me? Cause you keep. Let me just borrow it, homie. They're like, yeah, but I don't mind. You're a good person. All right. Thanks, buddy. Well, there you go. I'd like to point out, like, I mean, I'm friends with you guys on Facebook, and we don't chat a super amount. I mean, I follow your statuses and chat. I'm super happy for you too. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to say that. I mean, you're a good guy, and she's a good girl, good person. You're both good people. You seem happy together, so I'm happy for you guys. I mean, I think I'm better, but... Oh shit. Oh shit. No shit. But, you know. It's one of those things that, like, that's like 99% of a joke. If both people in the relationship are happy, that's really all it matters, honestly. Are you dead? Are you dying? No, thank you. Oh shit, you can climb! I'm the best Flash, what are you talking about? Assassination. Come on. Come on. Come on, let me assassinate you. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. That was like barely any damage. Shit. Oops. Yeah. Manny's fucking awesome. Manny's the best. She's like the perfect person for me. Why can't I assassinate you, Amos? Okay, that doesn't actually do it. Yeah. That whole Lena thing. She doesn't call me anything, so I can I'm not talking shit about it. That's why you're kicking my ass. You're level 20. I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was a poor idea. Poor decision. Damn it, again! Yeah, she speaks Calvin. I mean, it doesn't hurt that she's also a hot redhead. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many now. Okay. Not a poor choice. That's... Oh, you take that. That might actually come in handy. We get like truckloads of this freaking... I don't like that it can't assassinate me. Oof! That's a big oof right there. Oh, that's adrenaline and hit. Okay, that's helpful. I get so much of these pelts though. That's gonna be super helpful. I thought for it. Oh shit. Does not want. Ooh, some XP. Or that's damage. That's a lot of damage. Not a fan. Woo! 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 If you feel anything brown, if you feel any squishy in your pants, that's me shitting your pants. Because that was pants shitting terrifying. That was rough. It's good. It's a good fight.
Whoa.
We don't have to go to a road. Where we're going, there aren't any roads.
Whoa.
How is there not a road specifically to that? No, there was just, I just shit so much that I needed a second pair of pants.
Whoa.
Damn it. Oh. Those vultures want to be friends with me.
Whoa.
Yeah. It does. See? It all makes sense, you know? Just, you put too much thought into it is the problem. Would you stop being a bag of dicks? Come on now. Just fucking climb. Not that hard. Says the guy who couldn't climb it himself in real life. Come on, make-believe person. Climb a super easy thing. To be fair, I'm consistent. I talk shit about all of them. Oh, well, that's not true. I talk shit about... I bitch about Ezio. He's pretty much... Because he was the most frustrating to climb things with. He was the first one to climb stuff, and it was annoying. So it's really... I'm sure Altair had his own problems, but... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. It's true. Game's crashing again. I don't really care that much, you know, it's whatever. It's, you know, only like a minute of my time to reopen it. But, I mean, I'm not surprised. It keeps dropping frames and... I mean, also not like my computer couldn't be better. It could be better. I don't know what I actually just bought, like 2 months ago, I bought I think 16 gigs of RAM. So I had an 8 gig of RAM, and now I have 40. So, because I figured that might help with this whole shebang. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. So, probably need to. I've been told that my video card is good, so I don't know. I'm not a computer person. I mean, I'm not an anything person apparently. I'm not a gun person. I'm not a computer person. Motherfucker, I'm playing the game. I don't fucking know. No, that's the motherboard. I have the B350M bazooka for my motherboard. I only know that because you can't see, but like I have like a glass, not a full glass case, but I have a glass, like an easily removable glass side. I think it's a Radeon, like something. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if it's on anywhere. Oh, there's stuff right there. That's gross. Maybe like the 4700. I don't know. I think it's a Radeon though. That I'm pretty. Oh, Radeon RX 580 Armor 4G OCV1. Boom. Oh shit. Oh. I was worried that I would have to do that fight again. I thought that there was... Yeah, so that's why it's weird that everything's...
Hey now! Die, maggot! I can hit from here!
That's why it's so weird it tweaks out sometimes.
Child of chaos.
Hey now!
Hey, I'm assassinate that guy! Shit.
Time is up!
Your time is up. How did you not get... Motherfucker. I don't think so. I don't have like a thing running. It's just, it drops frames. I mean, it could be my internet or something. I don't know. In theory, my computer should be able to handle more than it does. There's stuff behind there. How do you get in there? I know there's a way to get over there. I might just have to go around. I mean, in theory, it could also be that I'm not optimizing it correctly, you know?
What?
Being aforementioned, ignorant about computers as I am. Oh yeah, I think there's a thing. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. I'm trying to remember how to get in there. You. Yeah, motherfucker, that's what you get. Don't want none, won't be none. It might be that thing, the golden thing over there that connects to all the way over here.
I wonder if olive trees would grow here.
I don't think so.
Could be a great business.
Peace, Nebet. What are you doing out here?
Gathering herbs for the healer of Letopolis.
Is it safe here?
Could be a lot of
Nothing
things.
in this world is safe, friend.
Honestly.
The city is plagued by sandstorms and snakes.
My old computer got.
Am I more
I
at
like
risk
two.
in the
I had
wild?
2 video cards. I think my motherboard video
speak
card
truly.
died, and then
However, while I don't know where you are going, be
another one.
careful of the ruins.
because I think it kept short-circuiting, or the
Why is that?
power supply.
I went too close once and found an opening that led beneath the ground. I was curious, but then I heard
So I was
weird,
without a
otherworldly singing,
desktop for a little while,
like a demon.
and then knowing that I wanted
Don't
to record.
laugh. I do not know what it was, and I don't want to
What
ever
this?
find out.
Where was this?
Actually, I had a different
I
one.
don't remember. And if the
started
gods
doing
are
this.
good, I'll never see it again. Nor you.
Narsucha!
Yeah.
Huh.
I wasn't even listening to what she was just saying. Probably something important. I would choose to believe it's exactly the thing that I just said, where I have to go all the way over here. I use OBS when I'm recording my because I do 2 different kinds. I do my episodic. Oh, okay. So I guess it's not up here. I do episodic, so like the ones that I put on my YouTube mostly are episodes, so 20-30 minute episodes. I use OBS, normal OBS for that, and then for this I'm using Streamlabs OBS. I know people use different things, but this is free, so I need to find a thing that looks like a person.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
So if a girl likes you, she smiles at you?
Son, there are some things I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight. But this is something not even the gods can tell. You will have to ask a goddess.
So, Mom. I think some like I think Radeon might have one. Like some of the different, I think video cards now are adding in stuff for that you have. But OBS is free too, and there's a lot of, and their forums are really good. So I wish I could do more. My PlayStation. That's an entirely different beast. Connecting it to your console versus playing it on the computer, which sucks because there's some. I mean, I could stream it to my YouTube channel because I have it connected to my PlayStation. But oh shit. Okay, we need to go back and find. There is treasure, and I really was not paying attention to what that lady was talking about. I need to, because I'm missing out on treasure. I don't think I have to break a wall, because that'd be too easy. Bringing these knives and offerings. Oops, broke stuff on the other side. On the other side, the other side, on the other side of me. I haven't done any charity ones. I should though. But I think it's one of those things like I could do it, but it's not even the for a publicity thing. Like nobody's gonna watch. What's the point of doing a charity event? Like if I'm trying to raise money for something, I could sit here for 24 hours and nobody watches, what was the point of even doing this stream? I think especially with considering stuff going on right now, it's more of a... I could do like bail project stuff, but I think there are better people in the community that...
The mysterious killings have led here. This symbol is old. This place is from a long time lost.
What? That's your mother.
Sarcophagi inscribed with the mark of Serket. How much death does she require?
Right.
What is that sound?
Just reminds me of
Voices?
doing the
Ghosts?
24-hour LAN party.
Demons?
CM.
I need to find the source of the chanting.
Motherfucker. What did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? Not even 5 minutes ago. I'm like, I think it's over here.
Oh, hey.
Die, die!
Take it, meat! You will regret that.
I am taking meat. I mean, that was a blast, too. I mean, except I had to play God of War for, like, 8 hours. And fucking hate them. Yeah. Thaddeus. I really do. I hate the original God of War series. It's just so boring to me. Seriously, though, how do... Oh, there it is. Mother... Seriously. I said it. I said it. I was so right.
The mysterious killings have
Yeah,
led
I mean,
here. This symbol is old. This place is from a long time lost.
Yeah. I don't mean the new one. I mean the older ones. The new one, holy shit, is the new one incredible. The gameplay is good. I think that's my biggest issue, is that the old one, it was very dependent on... Like, the new one has better puzzles. It's just a better game. And, you know, considering my religion, it's dealing with Norse stuff.
What is this insolence? Who dares to intrude upon our most sacred work?
Yeah.
Sacred? A trail of death led me here. This cavern reeks of the profane. Are you the bloody hand responsible?
The goddess Serket is she who tightens the throat, and the one who lets us breathe.
I should stream
do
that
her
too.
will.
Because I have that, and I have
am her
Spider-Man.
sting. All of the souls
I'll have to
were
get Final
chosen
Fantasy.
from lesser faiths.
Yeah, it really was
But
mindless.
we study their origins
Like, there's so much
and
more
read the signs.
in the new one.
Soon we will know Serket's
It's much
secrets and
better. It's more
immortal.
exploration, actually. Now that I'm thinking of
This
it,
was
it's
your
more
last chance
exploration.
to win the goddess's
The old
favor.
one was
Let's
kind of
test your
linear,
immortality,
and there wasn't
shall we?
nearly as much exploration and kind of oh shit. Okay, first off. First off, rude. Okay. What did I just say? Rude.
Like, the new one is my big issue with a lot of games that are, like, open world is that they're too open world, whereas the new God of War felt right with how open world it was. It wasn't too big.
The ravings of a madman.
There are parts that are like, you don't have the right stuff for this, you can't get in, which makes sense. But it had fast travel points, so I didn't feel like, great, now I have to run like a million light years back to get the thing. Okay. I should. I plan on streaming either of those. Did I actually finish? Oh. I thought I had one more to go. Oh, I think I just accidentally went to the place where it ends. Oops. Yeah. Destiny. Like I said, I don't care for Destiny. It got boring real quick. Like once you get to a certain point, it's like, ta-da! Like, okay, cool. Whoop-de-doo. Whoopie-doo-wee! Well, I hope it gives me XP. What the fuck am I doing it for if it doesn't? Alright, no, I need to get that, so I need to save. Oh, actually, I'm pretty close to next level anyway. So that works out just fine. Just, I mean, I guess I should clarify, like, just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean it's a bad game. I understand that I don't like all games, which is the problem for me. Not for, like, oh, that's a problem, because it sucks for me. Because now I can't play games, like, that are more popular, because I don't give a shit. Yeah. Like doing different raids, but just doing the same raid. Yeah, I mean, I never got the end game content in WoW, or really any MMO, so I don't have that investment as some people would in grinding at higher levels. And even when I did, like, it was fun because it was with friends, so it wasn't necessarily the grinding that I was enjoying. It was hanging out with friends more than anything. Okay, so I have to go. You know what I can do? Fast travel! Fast travel! Yeah. I want City Heroes back, because at least then it was a game I enjoyed playing. But yeah, it's my issue is playing, like, the repetition of some games, playing games. When it wrote out, I was like, what? First off, what? And second off, what? Like, only when my brother's dead do I play. That is fucked up, dude. That is real fucked up. Because it's fucked up that you're only playing when he's dead, but it's fucked up that your brother dies and apparently comes back, because you have played it more than once. I mean, that's pretty cool that he just comes back. He's made a character. No, right. This is my character, Jim.
Welcome to the...
This is my... He's the brother of Pim and Rim and Mim. There's in one of the Gamers movies, which is like TTRPG related. It's like the person has just like a wall of bards because they just had their workers make just 50 bards, so they had 50 characters, all of the same character, effectively. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It's when you play. I think my ex-wife Brooke actually did that. Not that exact thing. She didn't make multiple characters, but she played. Why are we going this way? This seems like a highly inefficient. Oh, because we're following the road. I guess. Oh, it'd probably go up there. I think that's the road. Yeah, so it might go up there. Either way, I should. But we were playing in my brother was running a Ravenloft game, and her character died like first game, and she just like, oh, this is. I was looking for my twin sister. Is this Ptolemy? Which I mean was hilarious. She's like, this is my twin sister, or this is, I'm looking for my twin sister, so-and-so. Like, oh yeah, she died, sorry about that. Because sometimes, like, if it's like the first or second game and your character gets killed, you're like, I don't want to make another fucking character. Most GMs probably be like, man, whatever. At least most non-asshole GMs. I don't know if I don't know if I've been there per se. I mean I've played. My brother takes credit for me and Elena breaking up because he was running a D&D game and her character got killed, and so he's like, she broke up with you because her character died in my D&D game. That's what it was. I was like, I don't think that's why. But she got killed by, like, I think Happy, because he had, like, enemies. There was, like, a group of enemies, a group of dwarves, and they were the 7 dwarves.
I should be cautious around here.
And she just got hit with a crit from a... Yeah. She got hit with a critical hit from a... like a war pick, which has a crit range of, like, or crit multiplier of, like, ×4. Oh, there you are. Surprise!
You are dead.
Am I though? I feel pretty alive.
Die.
Yeah. I think that's why I love scythes in 3rd edition, is because you're like, cool, I got a critical hit. Take ×4 multiplier.
This is what Reda spoke of.
Yay, level. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's because I finished the quest. Okay. First off, that. Yeah. Oh, shit. I thought it was 2. It's 3. Yeah, no shit weapon. Day and night. Charging speed, critical hit rate. Stealth damage, adrenaline and kill. There's a lot more damage. Yeah, no, it's that. Like, shit, I should have kept the other one. Sack that one.
You there? Is that a Magi badge?
No.
Over here. Please, I am... The gods are smiling. You are a true hero.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Keep quiet. Head down.
Ah, shit.
I'll kill you.
Oh, not what I wanted.
Sandstorm coming.
That's fair. Really?
Freedom!
You recover quick.
Now, how about we loot some tombs?
Have I helped another criminal of Egypt?
Oh, that is right. You are a Medjay. No, not a criminal. I'm an opportunist.
I know your kind. What did you dig up this time? It sure caught the eyes of those bandits.
A ring of unparalleled riches. As you can see, everyone wants it. Those bandits dragged me around trying to find it. Me? I just want what it is worth. You think I enjoy being a scavenger?
Yes.
Come, follow me to my palace. My safety is your duty, is it not? You saw how dangerous it is out here.
I suppose.
Yes, my very own Medjay. What a treat. I thought you were all buried beneath the sands of time.
Not all.
You should join us. We could use a strong warrior like yourself.
To get you out of all the trouble you get yourself into.
Yes, it is hard out here for us, you know. Bandits are always up our asses.
Then you should trade this ring and be done with it.
I know, but Giza has so much wonder and mystery. You just have to look hard enough. And the rewards, oh, the rewards!
Whoa.
Aha! That is my palace! Up ahead!
Some palace.
My Seni! Why didn't you come searching for me? I was locked in a cell for days. Necked, where's the ring?
Okay, calm down. Rashidi has it. Who is this?
This is my brother. Gonna help us find the ring.
Are you serious?
Okay, yeah. Why not? I've got time.
Ha! Luck is always on your side. Isn't it, Oba?
If it was, I'd have my ring.
That's fair.
Our ring. Yes. Yes.
That ring is worth millions of drachmas. Cleopatra would lay you if you gave it to her.
We should check for our other brothers. They have the ring.
There are bandits all around here. I'll start there.
Rashidi went south. Likely ran into those bandits camped by the Sphinx. The fool.
Rashidi is in danger. I have to get him out of that bandit camp.
Yep. We're gonna kick ass and take names, says establishment. Is there a fast travel point? Yeah, it's atop that.
Whoa.
I have to make sure I get this. I've already wandered all away from where I was supposed to be.
Whoa.
Great Sphinx. It's like where?
The Great Sphinx. It is smaller than I expected. Whoa.
Also still has a nose, so that's nice. I think it's the nose. I don't remember, some part of it got shot off in World War II.
Whoa. Oh. I must be careful now.
Something up. She's not Mary. That'd be important.
Hey.
You will pay, corpse!
Will I though? Sorry, the corpse you have dialed is no longer in service. Please hang up and try again. Okay. Right there.
Hey. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Is someone there? Hello? Get me out of here!
Rashidi?
Huh? You know my name?
I'm here to get you out.
Hello. Brothers, to arms! Ah! Ah!
Hey, what?
No, thank you.
This ring you have found is certainly sought after.
You know about the ring?
Oba and Nepti said you might be in trouble. I think you would all be better off giving up this life, hmm?
We could, if we had the ring.
Yeah.
Wait. You mean you don't have it?
That's
Turo punched me straight in the face and took off to the Hemon tombs to trade it.
Who is Turo?
A brother?
Ah, of course. I will go make sure he is all right. Go back to your brothers. You'll be safer with them.
Hardly.
I wonder what tale Turo will tell me.
Thank you for the service. Yeah, we have a backyard. For, oh shit! I didn't even realize you were there. Which is nice for our dogs. It's nice just being able to let them out. In the dungeon. Hey now, that's rude. Yoink. Oh, right, I forgot I have a camo on my horse. I need to get a chocobo. That's what I need. Chocobo!
Whoa.
Did I randomly get into a fight? I don't remember. I think I have to climb it one of these. No, fuck it, I'm here. Climb up this goddamn staircase.
Whoa.
I don't even think mine give shit. They're like, whatever, daddy. That's crap. I see it posted about all that chance. Something. Can't remember. Champ. Okay, that's close. Your big scaredy cat of a dog, or we call ours chicken babies, because Hagrid is just scared of like everything. Falcor is scared of a lot of stuff, not as much, but he does scare himself sometimes. Yeah. Well, you know. I know how your brother can be. What? Champ? Oh, it's like a scared. Okay, yeah. I was like, how is Champ Scooby-Doo related? I know there's Scooby and Scrappy. I was like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Like we were discussing, Mandy. I was telling Mandy last night because I think at like I don't know, like 3:30 or something. I went out to do something in the kitchen, and like Falcor did not know I was there. And like I stepped near him, and like I think he freaked out, but then was like, "Oh, we could be going outside." So like he's like, "Ah, what? Oh, okay." He just like got up and moved very rapidly across the kitchen. I'm like, "Bro, what are you doing?" That's not what we're doing. We were just out there like an hour ago. Fuck off. Ah. Yeah, we have, or Mandy was telling me about that at one point Falco was sleeping and like he moved at some point and either he hit something or, like,
what fool would set up camp out here? I should have a look.
What? He either hit something, like...
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Goddamn, I'm trying to focus on this, but... He either hit something or hit the ground with his paw, and, like, freaked out because he thought it was something and, like, ran it across the living room. And Mandy's like, dipshit, that was you. You're scaring yourself. So... Whereas Hagrid will just not go near something. Like, Falcor will check it out most of the time, whereas Hagrid will be like, no. Yeah, they're both. It's more, Hagrid is the bigger chicken baby. He's the one we started calling chicken baby because he wouldn't go near us. Like, he would get very scared of stuff, so we call him chicken baby. And then we have, the one we've had the longest is Wallace. And he's a Whippet Beagle mix. He's super anxious. And then Hagrid and Falcor are part of the same litter. They are 50% Great Pyrenees, 25% Australian Shepherd, 25% Golden Retriever. Wallace gets super aggressive. Like he's like the anxious aggressive. Like if there's like another dog, like originally
This must be Turo.
it took a little bit, but thankfully they were puppies. Like the boys were puppies when we got them, so it was a lot easier.
What's this?
So it's a lot easier to kind of acclimate into
His
each other.
hand was eaten. The hyena must have swallowed the ring too. This is absurd.
But yeah, Wallace gets super aggressive and like bites at other dogs, and but like we'll bring him out for a walk, and he's obviously like scared.
Sandstorm coming.
Like he's like, oh, it's another dog! They're gonna attack me. We don't know. Like I think the vet at some point thinks that his first owner was. I don't know if his first owner was abusive, like beat the shit out of him abusive, but you know would hit him whenever he got yippy. He's mellowed it. Like he was pretty bad when we first got him. He was very anxious, and I mean that probably definitely didn't help. But he's definitely mellowed out. He still barks at us and shit sometimes, but he's definitely infinitely better than we originally got him. Yeah, I love Wallace. Wallace is great. He's still my favorite. I think I might be out Falcor's favorite, but I'm not Wallace's favorite. He loves Jesse too much. I think Mandy is Hagrid's favorite. And my kid, none of them are their favorite because they never come down here. They're always up in their room. Oh, I see you. I see you, hyenas. I see you, hyenas. Why am I walking? It's just dumb.
Whoa.
Work together! Wait a minute. Hey, stop! Our master bleeds! Hurry! Your guts out!
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm not upset that they spend all their time in the room. It's more that they can be like, I don't think the dogs like me. I'm like, well, yeah, you never do anything with them. Yeah, I'm sure I could use money.
Clear the way, hurry! Protect the net first! Ogozi, you're finished!
That burns.
Yeah. All three of ours are selfish fuckers. Like, why'd you stop petting me? No, it's not. That's not enough. I'm like, bro, I have shit to do. Wallace gets that way. He'll get, like, if we're eating, he's like, hey, you didn't give me any. You didn't give me any of your food. I'm like, bro, you need to shut up. I didn't give you shit.
Oh, at last. The ring Orba, Nebti, and Rashidi were looking for. Time to put an end.
Okay, where are we going? I've been trying not to. I think we made a vague attempt at not giving the puppies human food, but it happens sometimes. I mean, they like their food, but they still get, you know. I mean, we're weaning them off of just straight puppy food, but they're still getting some puppy food. So I mean, that's we also give Wallace some too, because apparently we weren't feeding Wallace enough before. Like we were giving him like a cup in the morning, a cup at night. And apparently that wasn't enough. As far as 6-year-old dog goes, of his size. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like we were starving him. Like, it was actually both of the dogs, both Winchester and Wallace, we weren't giving them enough. Yeah. Wallace loves him some food. He's mellowed out. Like, he used to wolf his food down, but now he doesn't anymore. Like human food, he does. But seriously, could have just fallen in.
I have bad news.
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
Turo is dead.
Oh, tragic. And the ring?
Yes. Quite unfortunate. And what of the ring?
Did you find it?
I found it. Did you not hear me? About Turo.
This mess is their fault. Give it to me. My Medjai, come on.
These men are ungrateful. It belongs to me.
It is mine! I am the one who does all the work! Give it to me! I deserve it!
You guys are just...
Hand it over.
It is mine!
Oh.
Hand it over.
Okay.
I should be on my way now, brothers. Are you not sad? Your friends have died.
In Giza, a friend dies every day. Where is it?
Neck! The ring!
Damn those two! I have to find a ring before they do.
Keep looking, eh? I'm sure it will pop up somewhere.
Ah, I will never give up.
Alright. I don't need to be in Giza. Needle, that's what that. I named my spear Needle. Oh shit. Alright. can't get rid of a legendary from legendary. Yeah, we did. Poison on block. Sleep on block. Damage to vertical player. Adrenaline on parry. Range resistance. Melee resistance. I mean, that's next level though. So it's oh yeah, easy if you can stand tall from the top of the smaller one. You can see quite a lot, even 2 mushroom rocks. The smaller of which light top of. Guess it's over here. It's over here too. Derek, oh, but I only just got it though. So. Oh, look at that! I did that thing. I accidentally did the thing. High level. Yep. Iron Ram. No IQ. Not interested. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna go back up here. What quest do we have? Maybe we have to meet. Oh, jeez, right. Oh, Tall statue. Oh, I can fast travel to cities. How nice. I'm sure I do that. I'm a truck boy of my life. Oh, would you calm down? I'm stretching. Tall of me, tall of you.
Block the road behind me. I will get through. No space. Keep tight. Stop you right there. Spawn them up. Hey, wait.
Hey,
hold on.
I don't know if it's one or hold on. That's for you, buddy. You keep that. Okay. That's hitting the dodge. You need to stop being jerk face. I mean, they're like, what, 7 levels lower than me, so I should feel bad, but then again, I don't. Emulate. Blue hooligans, right, let's go. You have a hippodrome.
My life is at...
Nebet, what grief has swallowed you?
We came to pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for him, to ride victoriously in the next life. But...
Gently now. I'm listening.
Blue ruffians came at us. They jeered at our sorrow. And when my Halius spat in their faces, they struck him down. They killed him. then stole a bust of Icarus and ran. Now, my younger son, Icarius, has gone off towards the shore, chasing after those blue demons. I fear he'll join his brother. We came to mourn our hero, and now my family is destroyed. Please, Medjay, save my last son. Don't let his life end today.
Go back to your home. Try to rest. I will find him and bring him back to you.
Alright. So far away. Oh, that's because that's quest time. Now the quest I start. Hey, bud.
Kirion and Menin said, Ite, Ite. Oh!
Call me, want control of you, and I'm never gonna stop singing that song. So do you get to play any like D&D games or anything? Since we were discussing that earlier. At this point, I don't get to play in one yet. Eventually, I'll get to play in one.
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
Move! Hurry!
Sure that. You know, 6 feet away from everybody, or try to stay as far away from people as you can.
Okay.
I don't know if they're. I mean, I don't know how many people are going in.
It might come a little bit.
Yeah, so just wait patiently if they can't come in.
Feel it.
Need to bury you.
Yeah, I feel that, dude. Seriously, like it's so frustrating. So the idea is, and it's gonna be streamed, so I'll have to make you watch it at some point. A game that I've been working on getting started, and I have a GM, and we found all the players, and just we have to have our first our session 0 to kind of discuss rules for the game and limits for things for people, and what people are okay with, what people aren't okay with. And it's going to be about a group of kobolds that are trying to go into space to start. Well, my character's main purpose is going into space to start a Kobold Space Alliance. So.
They will attack on sight here.
Huh? Hey!
But it really was a pain. Like, our schedule was literally...
Alarm! Charge! Die,
I think Friday nights is the only night that's available for everybody. And even then, we have one person is in Arizona, because it's an online, like I said, online streamed game. One person is in Arizona. Me and one of the other players are in.
Quiet. I'm here to get you back to your mother.
Yeah. One of the players is in Atlanta, so he's East Coast, or he's EST. I'm EST. One of the players is in the UK, so she's like 5 hours ahead of us. Arizona's 3 hours behind us. And then the GM is 16 hours ahead of us. He's in New Zealand.
They
So
threw
it's
it in the
just-
river to defile it and bring a curse upon the Prasina Green Racers. We need it.
Let me get you to your mother first.
No. You must retrieve it before it is lost for good, or else my mother will never recover from her despair. I can make it home, but I am too weak to find the bust. Please, find the bust of my namesake and bring it back to my
I
mother.
was discussing with somebody about
As I
getting
must.
So somebody's like, "Oh, I need to get a pet cam thing," and I'm like, "I would, but like my dogs don't come and hang out here with me, so it'd be pointless." I had to. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's frustrating trying to get a game started. Because I have, and, well, the big thing is, especially, I mean, I assume that a lot of people are in the know, because I spend a lot of time on Twitter, and I follow a lot of, you know, Black and Asian content creators, so I know that representation in the streaming, the streamosphere is lacking, and so I wanted to make sure that we had plenty of, you know, representation. So at this point, I'm the only white person.
Even in death, you ignite their
the
passions, Icarus. Let's get you where you belong.
And it's just so like I want to do games with my friends online, like that'd be fun, but then it'd just be like 6 white dudes, and like we don't need more stream games that have, you know, just white dudes. Even if it was, you know, my wife and roommate, it's still nothing but white people. So. I was talking to somebody about it yesterday. It's like there are very few things that I'm confident about. Like I made the joke that I was like I'm 99% self-doubt, and he's like, no, you're 99% water, and I'd be like, no, we're like 70% water, bro. What are you talking about? But like streaming games, like I'm confident in my abilities for role-playing games. And my ability to play, you know, mechanically a solid character, and role play a character. Like we discussed earlier, like if if I can play in a game with other people that give a shit, then it makes a huge difference, and it could be great.
You saved my son.
I thought it said 1,000
thanks and
tanks.
more I owe you.
I was like 1,000 tanks.
Bust of Icarus. Now Prasina has a chance in the upcoming games.
You are truly a blessing sent from the gods. We will make an offering to Icarus and the Prasina Green in your name.
There is no need for that. But if you must, make the offering for my son. I would have loved to have shown him the spectacle of the Hippodrome.
We will. Come, Mother. We have to prepare to deal with my brother's funeral.
Yes, of course. At least he's glad that the bust of Icarus was restored.
People with their team nonsense session. But no, like for real, I got my team. It's not your team. It's the team you follow. It's one of my favorite things. Like, oh, my Patriots. They're like, it's not your fucking Patriots. It's the Patriots. Follow them. You didn't assist in the winning of the Super Bowl.
You there?
What? No. Fuck off. Not today, Satan.
You should not be seen in this area.
Oops. It's like we gotta pray for our team so our team can win the race. Like, oh, you pray for, you know, starving children in Africa as well, or no? Just Just worried about whether or not your team will win because it makes you feel better. What else am I looking for? Oh, gotta go over there. Requisition Tavern. What? Can I slide down this? This looks like a slide down thing. Whee! Fucking people. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, trying to get the Cobalt in Space game started eventually, and we have, what else do we have? I've been trying to, I have a Sunday morning game that I run on occasion, but, you know, that's one, we're all grown-ups. I mean, I guess we're all grown-ups in the other one, but it's a lot easier to play Sunday nights consistently than it is to play Sunday mornings. So... But, and then I run one on Sunday nights. And that one is a pain in my ass. Curtis is in that one too.
Whoa.
Curtis isn't like all of them, because if I can help it, he'll play in every game. Because he's fun to play with. At this point, I'm not in a game, I just want to fucking play. Yeah. I don't have that many. I don't have enough friends. Except for the stairs. Alright. Yeah. Just pass it to me? Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa.
I tried joining, so the UMaine has a D&D club, and I tried joining it, and I went to like one of their night sessions.
Huh?
There wasn't anything available. I know I signed up for the next. I signed up for like one thing. It was like a West Marches style game where there's just a hub center and everybody signs up for different like one shots effectively. And it's just a shit show. So, because how they did it is they had a thing for crafting. It was very much like Monster Hunter. Yeah. It's very much like Monster Hunter. You find, if you find pieces of a monster, like if you kill a monster, you can get a piece of the monster, and then you can use that thing to craft a magic item if you're the appropriate level or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. And like the one and only fucking thing I went on, like a Kraken attacked the city, was killed, and so we had to go and help clean up or set up some stuff and do this and that. And I like the concept, the crafting concept, because then it's, you know, it makes it a lot cooler. Because it's not just, oh, here's a longsword that's a +1 longsword. Like, you know, this is a longsword that has a you know, a Drake tavern, or not tavern, talon or tooth as its pommel or so, like, you know, stuff like that. But we got there, we cleaned up, we had to kill some people, and then we made a couple decisions. And then he's like, you know, you want to try to take something off the Kraken, but they have resistance, they're immune to non-magical damage. And so I tried doing something and it didn't work. And then he used like a crowbar. I was like, oh, just use a crowbar to like pull out a tooth, because that's physics. That's nothing to do with trying to like bludgeon its super tough hide. That's me using physics. And I got it at 20 and I pulled out the tooth, and Krakens are CR like 25, 30. So I was like, boom. This is something that can make a legendary magic item. Went back to town. You know, the next week I was trying to be like, hey, you know, does anybody need a Kraken tooth? You know, and you're like, oh, no. And I don't think anybody actually gave a shit about crafting items or crafting stuff, which is unfortunate. But they're like, oh, yeah, it's like one of the like GMs or the head of the club was like, he played an NPC. He's like, yeah, I'll give you 500 gold for it. I was like, Fuck that. This is something like I could craft, you know, the Holy Avenger with this. Like, legendary items are worth hundreds of thousands of gold pieces, and you're gonna give me 500 gold for this? And I was like, no. They were the big thing was they were inconsistent. So they allowed anything player's handbook. They allowed some things in Volos, Guide to Monsters. They didn't like the Yuan-ti Purebloods because they think that they're broken. They didn't like Warforged because it doesn't make sense in the Forgotten Realms, even though it can be argued. Because I did my actual research. Some guy was like the lore guy, and I'm pretty sure I knew more about the lore than he does. But it's just, I was like, what about this? They're like, oh no, you can't play that. You have to unlock the Warforged, so you have to go through like a series of adventures in the club to unlock the ability to play a Warforged. And they had the Artificer, but it was like the Artificer from the Unearthed Arcana that was like 2016, so it was like super outdated. And I was like, well, they just put out a new one. Are you gonna update it? They're like, no, we're not. I'm like, fucking why? Why would you not? Because I wanted to play an Artificer. Because probably, or they're I don't know if it's they're pretentious hipsters. I think it's the flash and substance of, you know, like Critical Role and all of the that's the most popular. There's other ones, but they're like, oh, we want to be cool like these guys, and we'll do this, and we're new to it, and we're just trying to make it fun, and like they're trying to make it less D&D. What am I talking about? Sure, fuck it, we're doing a race. It was just, I mean, some of their ideas were good. It's just their rules were inconsistent. Their what they allowed was inconsistent. I'd have to go back and find, I'd have to give a shit, honestly, but a lot of it was like, you allow this, which is far more broken, 3, 2, but you don't allow that. That doesn't make sense. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. But they were super inconsistent. They were allowed versus another lap. Horses, handle like a dream. Come on! Dash up in second place.
The winner has vanquished all other racers.
Yeah. I hate one-shots. Oh shit. There's supposed to be multiple. I think. Yeah, I don't care for one-shots because I'm too invested in the game. I mean, one-shots are good if you're
3, 2, 1, go!
If you're trying to test out a character concept, like, oh, I want to try out, you know, this.
Yeah.
Because they're in the sand. It does. Yeah, which can be a lot of fun, but then but then I put a whole lot of effort into the character, and then I'm like, well, now I want to fucking play this character more than once, and then there's a chance I might not get to play it again. So it's like, well, it's annoying. I'm so excited about playing the character some more. Like I made
This race will be talked about for years to come.
I made a character for
who will win.
There's a channel on Twitch called the Greyhawk channel, and I made a character for that. Well, I made the Kobold Ranger was for that too. Spoon the Mummy Slayer. He and he was a blast. But that was more playing, like making an actual character that I wanted to play, less than playing a concept, which is what my I made a human Order of the Lycan Blood Hunter, and it took variant human, so it first level I had Observant, and then at 4th level I took Savant? Prodigy. I took Prodigy. So my character is level 5. At level 5 I have a 29 passive perception. Which is one of those things you're like, as a GM, you're like, what the fuck am I going to do with that? Like, that is so much perception. And like, I like the concept, just being able to see everything, you know, hear everything. But
that's another lap completed.
But motherfucker. Like I like the character and he works well in the group of the game, but he isn't like, I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent about him. I really don't like humans generally either. It's such a boring race. They're supposed to be this superior race in the game, but oh fuck you. Oh shit. Oh, how nice of you all to show up now. I literally was in the lead for like a year and a half. Fuck you. Dicks. Yeah, I just became kind of indifferent about the character. We're supposed to start the game up again, and I was gonna play a different character. But like, yeah, I made a... I think my brother Keenan ran a one-shot, and I played a... I don't even think we really got into any fights before my character fell into the River of Styx and was gone from the game. So I got to sit through like the last half of the game. But, I don't know. Considering how much I talk about role-playing games and discuss role-playing games and think about role-playing games, the fact that I don't get to play that much role-playing games is the worst part. And I have the time. I mean, I'm only in school.
the glory of the Rocas Hippodrome, the match...
Sennifer, is it you?
Bayek, you sour-faced one. I am Claridas now. What are you doing here?
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you!
Who's going to lead you greens now, Malakia? You're a babe at the teat. You think you can win the Cursus Magnus? Horse shit!
Leave Nicaeus alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let him weep in peace.
Haha. Stepping in the horse shit.
So, is Aya with you?
Ah, hey, I'm alone.
I was just asking.
Ask my foot next time.
No matter. Join us at the tavern later. Hmm?
Yeah, it's Thursday nights. Or no, not Thursday nights. It's nighttime. Like it's because when school starts again, it's only during the day. And now that I'm not in the National Guard, I don't have. Oh, did I level? Just don't even. I barely even fucking notice. I don't have weekends. One weekend a month that I have to worry about. I don't have to be like, oh, well, okay, I can play this game, but it's going to be one... Oh, yeah. It's going to be one weekend a month that I can't play, because I have to defend America. Hashtag sarcasm. America. Okay. I technically also I want to play not D&D.
Whoa.
Because D&D has a lot of fucking problems. Not even like mechanically, like, and they're apparently working on it, but the company itself is kind of problematic. Like I was talking to Chris about it, and I had to point out the fact that I wasn't mad at him.
Hurry!
One of the big problems right now is that literally, like, yeah, like all of the writers, pretty much everybody who works for Wizards of the Coast, or the majority of people, I would say the permanent employees, if not, it's the majority. I can't for fact say that all, but I could say the majority of the people that work for Wizards are white dudes.
I saw you ride last month.
So they don't have enough representation. So they're writing stuff about orcs and shit, and like orcs are racist. You don't have to like it. You don't have to agree with it to be like, I don't think that they're. I personally, as a white man, don't think they're racist. But you'd be like, no, they're racist.
How long has it been?
So they're gonna fix orcs. They're gonna fix drow. They're gonna fix.
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh? And you left your name behind too.
I had to.
Oh, the Vistani, because they're a caricature. They're a racist stereotype of Romani, and so, but all they do is they write adventures. Like they just had a thing. They're like, yeah, there's an adventure coming out in September, and it takes place in in Icewind Dale. It's everything takes place within like 100 or 1,000 square miles.
Poor and ugly.
And I was talking to my friend Joe about it. It's like effectively think if all of the things that we read about for World War II are just specifically like UK, like, Britain, France, like Germany, like that part of the war.
I need another drink.
Nothing is discussed about like what happened in Russia or Africa or I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Pardon, Neb.
But
I overheard Claridas say you once.
but a lot of their
together.
stuff is, you know, predominantly white people.
My father
So
sponsors
I was like,
the
there
Plazina Greens.
in
And
the
we are in
Forgotten
need of a
Realms
mighty
or in
racer.
on Toriel, there is
I'm only here to
Karator,
drink and
which is
forget.
an Asian-based
Leave him
continent.
alone, Nicholas.
There's Maztica,
Real
which
men are
is
drinking
like
tonight.
Central America. I mean, then they have like the Americas. They don't do shit with that. They don't do shit with Karator. They don't do shit with like the Arabian Nights type of thing. Like they ignore the majority of it. Yeah. And so, and that's the thing. And I was telling Curtis about it. I was like, they don't do shit about anything. Oh yeah, I'm fucking hammered. And
run for the goods.
if they had,
where are you taking me?
Like even the thing they know that they have a problem.
Caritas, I have not been Senefer in years.
It's predominantly, I mean, it's white women, but it's
Why
still
did you change your name?
predominantly white people.
To succeed in the
Actually,
Hippodrome,
all white people. I
one
think
must be
they're
welcomed
mostly
by
white
the Greek
people. It's
houses.
just the whole fucking thing.
A Greek name.
And I was like, if they had a campaign book about
Abandoned your
Karator
name,
written
your
by
home?
Asian people,
Siwa
like Asian
was
descent,
nothing to me. The
you
Greeks
know,
may
Chinese,
look down on us, but
Japanese,
screw them.
Filipino, like
I eat
it's,
and drink well on what I win.
I was like if it was an official campaign setting book,
I have
there's no way that shit
ambition
would
to
fly off the
race at the
shelves.
Hippodrome.
So, like there'd be so many people that like whiny white dudes would be the only people who wouldn't buy it. Everybody else would be like, yeah, representation, fuck yeah, let's
Besides,
explore
you would need a
this. And I was
sponsor,
talking to,
a real chariot.
I was like, I want to do it, but I would have to do so much research and essentially be rewriting the lore because it's so fucking
He was a
problematic.
true hero. Did you know he won 1,000 races
Like
and
this-
survived twice as many?
Because Maztica is essentially
they love
like
Icarus?
the racist stuff about like the Aztecs and the Mayans. Like, you know, they sacrificed
adopted their
people
gods
that
too.
they eat hearts. It's a whole fucking thing. So
Our gods never did anything for me. You're lucky I left. If I had stayed, Aya would have been mine.
You are drunk and an ass.
You have no idea what I gave up.
Oh, the world is hard.
You always looked down on me in Siwa. Thought you were better.
I never.
Doesn't matter. I have found fame.
At what cost? You gave up your home, your name, your gods. You chose this path.
And it has brought me all the coin and cant I want.
Now, you always wanted glory. It is not what drives all of us.
And all you wanted was Aya and little Bayeks. What made you abandon your dream?
Enough.
okay, we're fine. Bro. Everything that's written about them was written by white people or colonizers. Like they're like that was the big thing. Like, of course we want to justify the murder of these people.
You alive?
Like they're like so they're like yeah they sacrifice people to their gods and they eat their hearts. And,
You are old. Time for me to dunk my head.
The beer hits harder than you.
What in Dionysus' name were you talking to Nikias about last night?
Nikias? Who?
Don't bullshit me. I saw you. What? You think his father will just welcome you onto the Prasina Green team? You really think you can roll onto the track and win races with no training, no skill? Piss on you.
Maybe I should seek this Nikias out and hear his offer. If you can win Claridas, it can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you can get to survive the Hippodrome.
The gods will watch us race and decide.
You have your gods, I have mine. We'll see who rides out covered in glory. Enough has been said. Let the gods judge you in the Hippodrome.
Here's the outdoor there. Yeah, that's a big problem about trying to play fish and chips is that we're from Maztica, so we're trying not to. It's so frustrating because I want to play the character right, you know. I don't want to play a caricature or racist stereotype or trope. I want to play the character right, like. And it's just fucking all the information about places that aren't Faerun are fucking racist. It's just it's like there's a whole thing. Oh, where am I going? Oh, what? Fuck you! I'm selecting there. Why aren't you? And yeah. Anyway. Oh, Oriental Adventures, and like, which is the 3rd edition. You know, stuff about like Karator and stuff.
I did not expect
like,
to see
they
you
call
here.
it the Orient. Like, it's super fucking racist. And it's, I don't like it. Sapires, north of Letopolis Temple. Sapires, no. Oh, what did I just hear? Sapi. Sapires, no. Okay. Okay. North of the temple, you can find me in the farmland. I lay where man's creation brings the Nile's water to desert sand. Okay. Well, maybe some. Oh, I'm high enough level for these missions now. Hungry, but there's so many quests. So much. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, I might actually be able to do that one too. And it's like the other fact is that it's not even that they don't even do it. They don't even do everything in Faerun, in the Forgotten Realms, because there's so much more. There's like the Dale. I think they did maybe sort of one thing with the Dale lands, but like there's thousands and thousands of miles of land that's just like, meh. Like, we don't need to do shit with here. And then they're like, oh, we'll allow other people to do it. So they're kind of pawning it off. And they like I was saying about, they don't have any like dedicated people of color. They have contractors, so they could just, you know, let them go at any point. And they have to sign non-disclosure agreements, so they can't even talk about the shit that they have to put up with. And if they do, then like they're going to be blackballed.
This area is off limits.
Oh shit! Damn, that hurt. You're like
die, worm.
Oof. Yeah. Like one of the guys I follow, he essentially he didn't even say anything specific about it. He just was like, he said something very little, and it was like, well, you know, even just saying that's probably gonna fucking blacklist me. So they need to do better. Is really the problem. What are we looking for? Come on. It's really just the one.
The guards here are vigilant.
Are they though?
Hey! A shit eater like you? Trouble me! Your time has
What the fuck? You're literally doing, like, thousands of damage less than you're supposed to be.
Hey! Call that fighting?
Call that fighting. You call that getting your ass kicked? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, that's problematic. That's what I'm hoping to get, you know. I'm trying to play other games. Oh shit, it's Mandy. Everybody act cool. Hide chat. She's like, she probably doesn't even believe it. She's like, yeah, okay. That's what you get for not saying, telling me not to start a war with the Fae. That's what you get.
Hey now!
Hey now, you're an all-star. There you go. There you go.
Huh? Wait a second. Ha! Pathetic!
I'm going to gut you when I find you.
Okay. I mean, you can try.
Hey, what?
You are a worm.
Hey now!
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Can't hide.
This reminds me of Uncharted. In the Uncharted game, I think 3. I loved the 4th one because the 4th one changed some stuff that I didn't like in the earlier ones. But at one point you're like in the Tibetan mountains or something, and you have to like fight people, and there's just tons of people, and you have to cross a bridge, and it's just the whole thing. And essentially, I just climbed up. Fuck it, I'm gonna just explore everywhere. Alexander, you have to like, they're a lot of fun. They're good fun. I mean, I don't think they've aged as well as far as mechanics go, but they are good games. It's just my big issue is you play, and they keep throwing Nathan Drake into unwinnable situations just over and over again. It's instead of making it like, that's why I like the 4th game the most. There's a point to this, I swear. Oh, the 3rd game. So essentially, I'm dangling, or I'm on a mountaintop, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, and I just go over. There's like, cause you're in like partially collapsed buildings, so I hang off a ledge, and the people keep like going over. They can't shoot me, and when they get close enough, I can throw them off the ledge. So I literally spent that entire battle just hanging off a ledge, and just they would come near me, and I'd go. Just all of them. Every single goddamn person got launched off a ledge. And I'm like, nice. Because, like, otherwise it's, you know, there's people with shields, and people with sniper rifles, and people with machine guns, and... So there's a portion of the, you know, Tibetan mountains that has, just a pile of corpses at the bottom. I think there's just a big old puddle of dead bodies down there at the bottom. You lost treasure. The new cliffhanger, exactly. Just Nathan Drake instead of Sylvester Stallone. Regular sword. I don't want a regular sword. I want a super sword. Super sword. Like, we don't want to know. They're like, there's a pile of, there's a pudding cup. I don't know, there was like 20 people. Like 20, 30 people got thrown off that ledge. So, it was a lot of people. Just, now is a puddle. I guess we'll go here. Hopefully I can get in there. Oh yeah.
That's not to draw attention here.
Doop doop boop boop. Avalanche ring. Stand back, there's a hurricane coming through. Whee! Just keep jumping. That's actually the game that, I don't know if you remember James Wood from CM. Super cool dude. He came over to hang out at one point, and he got angry because I was playing that in like one of the fights in it. I essentially just jumped my way through the whole fight. Like he had trouble with it because there's like tons of people that you have to fight, and there's he had to move his way through cover and.
Worms can't have you.
And essentially, yeah, I literally just was jumping and punching. That was the entire combat for me. Hold on, I have a thing. Come on. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
I got a present for you, motherfucker. Eat a dick. Yeah. So, he's still mad. I'm sure if I brought it up, he would still be mad at me for it. He said I was bullshitting the game. Because I just jumped and punch. I'm just jumping and punching people. Like, just melee killing everybody. He's like, bullshit. I'm like, I'm just better at the game than you are, bro. He's like, fuck you. You're bullshitting the game. I'm like, whatever. You lost. Not as good as me. I miss him. He's a cool dude, too. Nobody ever, I think this is the first time that anybody from CM that I've met at CM has really hung out with me since then. Because I think, I mean, I'm friends with Jordan on Facebook. But not Lorelai, because, I don't know, I'm sure she doesn't like me for some reason. Or she does, but doesn't. I think it confused her. I think at one point we were discussing something. And she's like, I don't know how to feel about you, Calvin. I was like, I'm a super pervert, but I'm also, like, a feminist. Like, it's a weird thing. But, and, fuck, what's their name? I think they're married. Now. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even realize. Fight, shit, my bad, guys. I didn't realize there was a fight going on. I got distracted talking. Okay, you need to fuck off. Fuck right off with that. Oh. See? Told you fuck off with that. Okay. You really want to you really want to go there, motherfucker? Let's do some shit. Just fucking cleave you in half. They're like... Yeah, you're spent. Oh, for sure. The,
Your time has come, corpse.
Alright, so what I need you to do is fuck off. What's their names? And the two like super skinny emo looking people. I cannot for the life of me remember their names. We played WoW with them occasionally. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Not yet.
Yes, Dustin and Katie, thank you. I don't even think I was friends with them on Facebook either, but they were cool shit too. There's a lot of cool people. But
Phoebe! Phoebe!
what?
Magi, thank the gods.
Yeah.
I have not seen one of your kind in many moons.
Justin and Katie got married though, right? Am I right about that?
My son, Phoebe. The boy is mad, always running off. He wishes to be some sort of thinker. Set, take him. He has taken to searching for a cave near the beach. He should have been back by now.
If he is lost, I will find him.
Thank you, Magi.
Yeah, I think I saw something. Where are we going? Oh yeah, over there. Oh jeez. That is fascinating. Not because they're bad people or anything, obviously. It's just because Katie is a very, very small woman. And so... it's more like... I feel like her size would be dangerous. Almost to have a kid. I mean, bodies are bodies, though. Women are fucking representing this all hell.
This looks to be where she claimed the Phoebe was.
Okay. That was super helpful.
Someone's clothing. Torn.
I mean, I really have no room. Really? I did not know that. I mean, I'm not surprised about it.
Bled out in the water. He must have swum away.
I would have been gay for either of them, too. Real talk. Where... oh, there it is.
The blood leads around the lighthouse. I wonder.
But I mean, yeah, super, super good people. Like, it's one of those things that, like, I don't think that they were,
to this door.
you know, like, fucking saints.
I must prepare myself.
By any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, both very pretty. They're...
The Phoebe, your mother sent me to find you.
Well, that's good. I would have hurt you otherwise.
With my mind.
With my mind.
But yeah, they both seem like
doubt it,
really good
little man.
people, so...
Okay. Please help me up. Whoa. Feeling a bit... dizzy. I think I lost a lot of blood.
Then it is time we get you back to your mother.
She will be cross. Ah, fine. Lead on. I have enough strength to leave. Mother sent a warrior to protect me. A philosopher does need a guard.
Hey, I'm not your guard.
Hey,
I'm
buddy,
helping
slow
your
the
mother.
fuck down.
Your badge? The Eye of Horus?
It is my Magi badge.
Magi? Ah, Old Kingdom.
Where are we going? Where? Where? Oh, shit. I got a taste for blood, homie.
Magi? Ah,
That's true. That's true.
Old Kingdom. Weren't they killed by the Ptolemies?
They forgot one.
Would you let me write your story? The Last Magi will be a fantastic tale.
Well, what kind of story would you tell, Tefibi?
There! Get him! He robbed us!
You stole from them?
Defend my free will, warrior.
I will deal with them.
Got some bad news for you, homie.
Take long.
Yep, that's the bad news. You're dead, fucker. Ordered the whoop-ass fajitas. Haha.
There. That should be all of them.
I'm happy for Lenore and Jordan too. I'm happy that all of you guys kind of found people. They're a fucking adorable couple too. Just a whole lot of happiness going around. I'm so happy.
Tefibi, did you leave anything else out of your adventure?
I'm a little sad.
Say a crate of drachmas.
Sentimental.
You wound me, Magi. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
It looks like there are no others coming, Tefibi. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Magi. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
Yoki.
I look forward to it, Tefibi.
Actually, not the philosopher. Yeah, been there. Oh shit, okay, I thought that was like some kind of bird attacking me. I was like, oh! Shit! But no, it wasn't. It was my bird. Just awkward. I mean, she's... To be fair, I've always been a fan of her body. She's a very attractive woman, honestly. So, that's good that she's more confident in herself. This is the weirdest fucking stream ever.
Alexandrians, we must stand. Bayek, finally someone who appreciates my genius. My play has been confiscated.
You are attracting trouble.
Worse yet, they jailed my actors. All among the finest poets of Alexandria. They say if I attempt to put on the play, I will be put to death.
Be careful, Phanos. You are frail and brittle. You stick to writing, and I will help you find your play and actors.
Alright. Can I fast travel? What's that? Higher education. Oh, shit. That's probably about what's his name. I was literally there, like, not too long ago. I hate you all. I hate you all. Fast travel, dude. I don't know, I think, I mean, you could have good conversations about politics, but yeah, there's definitely... It's a shit show out there. Oh, look, he's dancing. He's dancing. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, shimmy, 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 shimmy. Let's do the... Oh, shit.
Enjoy the hippodrome. Don't lose all your money at the races.
Hey, tell me what to do. If I want to lose all my money at the races, I'm gonna lose all my money at the races. You're not the boss of me. I love you. You're not the boss of me. Well, that's see. It's I don't think so. I think it's easier because it's not politics. It's it's the somebody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is people are like, oh, Black Lives Matter. Yes. They're like, oh, all lives matter. Like, sorry, fam, you're a dipshit. Like, you don't get to play this play. Yeah. God, fucking people.
Hold!
I think it's honestly, and I saw somebody on Twitter
This
posted a
place
thing.
is
They're like,
heavily
we need to
guarded.
sue McGraw-Hill.
What? Hey!
Because they're the ones who write the books.
Die!
So they're the ones that are spreading the false information. Oh yeah, I know.
Anyone have any food? Water? Anything?
No, it's not mine. No, it's good. You're fine now.
I'll immortalize you in poetry if you get me out of here.
Too kind. Thank you so much. Strong bastard.
Hey now.
You should break the door.
Hey, hold on.
Well, yeah, because people don't like being wrong. And people are just unwilling to learn. Why am I shining?
Thank you,
Glowing. Shouldn't I have gotten that? Didn't I literally buy that ability? I should have looted you. I killed you in melee.
But pull your guts out so slowly.
Oh, well, now you're just being disrespectful.
No! Do not leave me here! I need to get out of this place!
Haha.
Hey! Careful there, big guy!
Hey now. I think there are some things that shouldn't be up for debate.
Carito.
You know? Like, basic human rights aren't like... aren't something that are up for debate. I think it's the... Wow.
Carried to safety. An experience like no other.
Will you be still?
Okay.
Move! Move!
Hey, Sin. Justin,
Faster,
this is Sin.
big man. We have a revolution to make happen.
This is the guy I was talking about earlier. That I praise him to his face, but also behind his back. Oh, I have to talk to him. Shit. I was gonna like run like all the way back and be like, he's like, why didn't you talk to me like 17 miles ago?
But there are two more of us. They escaped. Gennadios Philakitai seek to kill them. They also took the play and headed toward the palace. If it lands in the wrong hands,
I would say
Thanos will be in
understanding the other side
You know where the
is
actors
different
hide?
from
They're home, not far from here. Don't worry
listening
about
to the
me.
other
I'll
side,
find my way
if you
back to the
understand what I'm saying.
theater.
Like, it's one of those like knowing what your enemy thinks versus trying to be like get their side of the story. But it's like, what am I not pondering, Sin? I ponder everything.
Now!
Pondering.
Find anything?
Nothing.
That's the thing is, I don't think understand is a good word because understand implies that, I don't know. Apply almost to me means agree. And I know that it doesn't necessarily have to, but like that's... Why am I here?
Where is that treasonous fool?
Have you tried the porta potty? Have we tried? No. Have you tried the bathroom? Could be in the bathroom. Like I was telling my friend Joe about it. That, oh hey, I found you. I found you.
Time to go, young poet. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be two of you?
Gatanios? He fled and accidentally brought the gods to me. They hunt me like a dog. If you could deal with them, I can return to Phanos and our masterpiece will go on.
Oh yeah, no, I can fuck some shit up.
I don't care what he is. We must find him or I'll be stuck mucking stables for weeks.
Be calm. You will be out of here quickly.
Where?
I will be as silent as...
Be still. I think I hear them.
Hey, what?
You'll suffer for that!
Who ordered the whoop-ass fajitas? We good, fam? Cool. Where are we going?
You know, you are perfectly Thanos type.
Thanks.
I have no idea what you speak of.
What's it talking about? Oh, there's people that I'm gonna quote unquote I'm friends with on Facebook, but only because I want to know what.
That is not
I know
helpful.
the ignorant, racist dickbags think. Not because I value their opinion, but so that I'm not in an echo chamber and only getting one side. Not that the other side is right.
Thanos awaits you.
Now there is nothing that will stop us from exposing this regime. Thank you, friend. I'm sure Capanios will find us eventually. He always does. When the danger is past, of course.
Oh, you don't want me to kick his ass. You want me to... Okay. You like that guy.
Move!
Hey, fuck
What
off.
are you doing?
I'm walking here. That's what I'm doing. Alright, time for me to go kick some ass, take some names. Make some tacos. Taco, 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 taco.
The gods here are vigilant.
Are they though? I literally just steamrolled my way through here with little of opposition.
Son of a... What a... Hey now!
You're an all-star.
Rip you to shreds.
Do you not know how to fight a shield, bro? I know how to fight a shield.
Stop the bastard!
It's not that hard. Hello? Hadouken! 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 Alright, well this is awkward because I just said some shit. Both are staying very quiet.
Hey, wait!
Hey! Okay, that's rude. Shink. I'll break this one too. Where am I going? I gotta go up here. Oh, I'm gonna go rescue this guy though. Oh, no, I'm not. Nope, that's not it. And I intellectually don't disagree with you on that. I think, you know, knowing and hoping, but in my experience, getting people to change their point of view is not okay. Well, you didn't need to do that.
First.
Yeah.
I'll call the troops. Not gliding to freedom, idiot. Got him inside. Call the troops.
Come on. Oh, come on. I call bullshit. Yeah. Stop running away. I'm only gonna kill you. It's not that big of a deal. yeah, somebody I, once again, quote unquote, am friends with on Facebook. He posted something, you know, because you know how stupid white people are. He posted an MLK quote, and then a guy I went to basic with. All of us went to basic together, and NAIT actually, I think.
Clear off now!
And Bobby is a black man, and he was like, "Hey, MLK was fucking assassinated," and then Jake was all like, "Yeah, but," and that's when I was like, "Bro, you don't fucking white-splain MLK to a black man. That's not how that fucking works." And his response was like flipping out at me, being like, "Oh, you don't fucking like it. You don't have to be here." I'm like, "Roger, can't take criticism. Got it." I mean, shit, I had a conversation that I could actually bring up just when we discussed necromancy, like 1 month ago. Fuck. Or undead, and how for some reason my brain, like, I can have discussions about a lot of different things and like be persuaded, but for some reason my brain is rigid around undead being evil, and like I still kind of working on evaluating why that is, but I'm willing to accept when I'm wrong, or willing to change when I'm wrong. A lot of people aren't. They don't like being wrong. Implies weakness.
You did it, Bayek. Thank you. I never doubted you. Aya is a lucky woman.
Damn right,
Yeah.
I am.
Aya always spoke highly of your place.
She enjoyed my pro-Cleopatra work. My pharaoh lady.
My
we
pharaoh
perform
lady.
This play like true poets.
That's
the guards
funny.
may kill us, but it is an artist's duty to see his vision fulfilled. I will write a play for you someday, Bayek. The last of the Magi. Oh, no.
Don't worry. We'll change the names of the main villain, Ptolemy, and the title. We won't die, and the play will go on.
I wouldn't use cops as a good example, considering the current climate around them.
It is by our choice, not orders, that
I
we
would say
defend our playa
with a
and our
respectable
city.
authority
Your
figure,
censorship causes no love for the people.
I would agree.
We will win.
Because then they theoretically hold somebody accountable.
What will you do?
What will you say? Symposium, it's okay. I'm just right there. Might as well just do it.
Thanks again for your help.
I was thinking about that recently.
Bayek, it is finally time to
much like
celebrate
military
with my
people,
muses.
like
Shouldn't you
police.
stay to
Somebody I
oversee
know
your
that's a police
actors?
officer.
We must find time to work on the next play.
Actually, no, David.
Bayek, you must come.
This celebration
yeah.
better rival my own
He,
events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek.
He has that whole like,
This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry.
We are the
You will
we're the
be our
like you know
guest of
police think
honor.
that they're the sheepdogs
I
protecting the sheep, and
remember
that the
the
sheep
celebrations
don't want
we
the
would
sheepdogs
have in my
anymore.
house in the better years.
I realized like why the analogy is
memories.
broken. I think yesterday.
They
or
have
the day
become
before.
less so of late.
I'm like,
These
it's
Philakicas
yes, it's the
suffocate
sheepdogs
our
protect us
celebrations.
from the wolves.
They know
But
nothing
if
of
a
poets.
sheepdog was
They
killing
think
the
they know
sheep,
truth.
they wouldn't be a
You know it
sheepdog
better.
anymore.
Of course.
They would be
Truth
retired
comes from
or
chaos,
killed.
not order.
So, well, what shit? Slow down, fucker. Jesus. Why are you running? Aren't you old? Brittle and shit?
Morias para
You. Yeah, I thought so. And I'm not just like, yeah, I know, I'm super smart. Like, that's where their analogy breaks down, honestly. Sometimes I have good ideas. Wasn't me. What are you doing? Why are we... Is that my horse? Is that your horse? Why did we have... Am I supposed to have a horse? Why don't I have a horse? You're not very helpful.
Whoa.
The shit was that? Riding one horse for like... That's like stealing somebody's car for like a block and then getting into your own car.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, Rich is really...
Senu sees something.
Ah, there is nothing but the
in my
Dionysus
experience,
that
is
way.
really all
Come,
that anybody
you
usually
should
asks
loosen
for.
your robes in readiness. Bayek, Gennadios is Philakina. I should have known those louts would follow us.
This is the fool who puts out that traitorous gibberish. Phanos the fool.
You good?
Clear the way.
You good?
Clear the way.
Hey, no, wasn't me. And the other thing is being willing to, especially about Black history, is learning the information yourself.
My home, finally.
When you
Prepare
can.
yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
I'm
You
sure
had
that's
better live up to the tales that I are told. This is grand, Phanos.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own...
Phanos, your plays are getting better in age. They are well improved from your previous works.
Ever the critic. Thank you, Leda.
Which one of them uses...
And this is it, where the poets of Alexandria find respite.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
I'm celebrating.
We'll deal with this, Phanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these Metrocoites.
I don't... That sounds like an insult. I don't even know what the fuck that
They
means.
come, Bayek!
Let the gods indulge!
It sounded like an insult.
Gennadios sends his regards, Phanos.
Your treasonous filth is cause for death!
You are terrible to behold in battle.
Thanks. Do it again. Oh, shit. My bad, bro.
Stop the bastard!
That was close. A mighty blow, sir.
Gotta use those sweeping attacks. Celebrate as Jackie's come on.
Stop and die!
And it's just right there. You're good. You're good. I got it. Okay, you're supposed to... I'm supposed to auto loop. What the fuck was that? What was that upgrade for? Not for that.
Are your people safe, Phanos?
Metrocoites.
See?
They have
I don't even know what that
slayed some of
means.
my muses. Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Είναι αποθανήν, πολέμου χρήξαστε. Ου έντατε.
Metro coitus. One who has sex with their motherfuckers. Okay, that's funny. That's really, really funny. Thanks for the policy. Oh shit! Xbox is better than PC. Wow. All right, that's a bold statement to make while I'm playing on my PC. They might even be fighting words. Nan! Thanks. I mean, I don't think that PC's the master race, but I changed from consoles for a reason. Mainly because PS fucked me over. Where? I guess I'll just do this one. Yeah. I see you did a follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having fun. My friend Justin, you know, hopped on pretty much almost right when I started, so I've been shooting the shit with him for what, the day, pretty much. Good. Enjoying playing some some Assassin's Creed, killing people, kicking ass, taking names, all out of bubblegum, you know, the usual. Went for a walk this morning. Been going for walks every morning, which has been nice. Walks are very therapeutic.
Phoebe, you will be the death of me.
No, Mother. I will be your salvation. No more olives, no more payment to rent a...
No more olives.
Magi, your help is needed.
Oh,
again.
fuck yeah, I am.
My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The guards took it. The
Yeah,
papyrus is my life, Magi.
They go too far, these guards.
I think I hopped on at
papyrus
like
had my
9.
notes.
I think you came in like 20 minutes
Those
in.
bastards threw it on a boat.
I will look into this, Phoebe.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
I will find your offering, little
Yes,
brother.
I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's actually specifically, if I mean, you'd have to follow me on Twitter to see it, but that's actually what it says. Is I'm recording my way through all of the games before Valhalla comes out.
I will
And
find
I
us
really
a better
want
path, Magi.
the Assassin's
Never
Creed
fear.
setup should be what the Assassins are in Ass Combat or Poison. Right. I think when I played WoW, I did. I think I did Assassin, and that was before, mind you, that was before. What's his nuts? The dragon douche showed up when they changed. Oh no, before Pandaria. Before Pandaria, when they screwed everything up. Played, and I PvP'd, and that was a lot of fun. All right. I need your motorcycle. Oh, there's nobody here. I don't need it. I do really wish they would make a really good assassin Deathwing. Yeah, like that was a good setup. And then Pandaria, when they changed everything, it just screwed it up. In my humble opinion, I liked the kind of the micromanagement of abilities.
This must be the boat that Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen.
That doesn't seem likely. Sup, fuckers?
What? Rip you to shreds.
That's for you. No, it was a present. It was a present for you. It's like Merry Christmas.
These guards will know better than to trouble the Phoebe from now on.
It's like, oh yeah, we established that Christmas doesn't exist anymore, or it doesn't exist yet. Shit.
This is the papyrus. And the offering. Both the Phoebe and Jepo will be happy.
Yeah, I stopped. Yeah, I pretty much stopped with Pandaria. Not because I was against. I think just stuff happened, and then I just never got back because I didn't care enough. But I really wish that there was a good assassin build like the assassins from Assassin's Creed, because it would be the whole concept of the assassins from Assassin's Creed are really cool. That's why it's like Assassin's Creed, BioShock, and StarCraft are my top 3 games. The fundamental system of the assassins is why I believe in them. Or is why I'm a big fan. You know, the freedom. You know, people are free to make their own choices. You know, they're not exempt from the poor decisions that they make, but there shouldn't be.
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Thanks,
yes,
Mom.
They will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Thanks for your support, Mom.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Tefibi his chance. He'll be all right.
Shadow?
What do we do? Gear? Gear hat. Wow. I want to keep dropping bows like I don't have anything else. Yeah, which is super cool. I mean, it's like I think I was talking to somebody about Assassin's Creed 3. I think it was on Twitter. That or maybe I was just thinking of it and I never actually got to discuss it. Like Assassin's Creed 3 with the homestead and Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations with buying buildings and you're investing your time into the game. We were discussing that, me and Lost Souls were discussing that earlier. I'm the type of person who puts a lot of thought into the games I play in, and it's frustrating when other people don't. I've made the jokes that I put more thought into games that I've played in than the GM does. Overpowered chain throw. Flash proto assassination. Yeah, it's gonna be a great relationship, Min. I think so. I really do. I put so much time. If I like the character and you know, if I'm given the opportunity, I will put so much time. And it's nice to be rewarded because I was playing, and I think that's one of the things I like about the Scion game, the World of Darkness Scion game, is that, I mean, how it's the whole thing is. I mean, I think it's effectively you can just buy stuff. You know, it's still point based, but the concept is that you build up your character's legend. You know, in the world, you want people to believe that you could be the child of a god, and that you are a demigod, and then a god eventually. You want people to believe it, and so you perform things to make people believe that. And so that's one of the things that in a game like that, the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. Where there are people that, and I've only played it in a game once, but I was the son of Baron Samedi, and I think my character was going to medical school. And so I put a lot of, I think some of the abilities I had, yeah, such a good game. But I had Psychopomp, and the voodoo thing. And essentially Psychopomp, I think level 2 is if you know where if you are in at least direct contact with somebody, you know exactly what direction and how far away they are. And with I want to say, might have been Horse. It's one of the voodoo abilities, one of the rituals that, I don't know if it's level 1 or level 2, but essentially, if you have a piece of somebody, like a picture of them or their hair or something like that, you can effectively see through their eyes. Yeah, I think it was Horse. So my character, oh nice. That's cool. And so what I did was my character, it took place in New Orleans. And what my character did is effectively I offered my services to find missing and exploited children. So if somebody would show up, they would bring me a picture of their missing child. I would use my ability, my horse ability, as a focus, and then I'd be like, oh, they're over here. And so I'm looking out their eyes, and then with the Psychopomp ability, the GM was like, well, I would count that as indirect contact. So I knew exactly where they are. So I think within a month or two in game, I had found all of the missing and exploited children within a 50 or 60 mile radius of New Orleans. because that's just one of the things I did, and he gave me extra experience points for it. I mean, there's a whole lot else you could do, but it's just one of those things, you know. That does sound like a cool character. One of the other guys was the son of Dionysus. That was actually the game where, when we had our things, the things that allow you to channel your godly abilities, or that allow you to use your, you know, divine ichor, those items like kind of had magical abilities, which I thought was a really cool concept. And essentially, because my character showed up to the party that the son of Dionysus threw at the beginning when the game started, I showed up and was going to kick down a door because I wasn't invited, and like my character was known for partying in New Orleans, and so I showed up and I was kicked down the door, but it's like an elevator up to the penthouse club, and so there was no door. So I literally like went back and like took a door off its hinges and came back, put it down, and kicked it down, just specifically so I could kick down a door to show up to the party. And he's all like, "Wait, did you just bring a door to kick it down?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Here's some fucking drinks, dude. That is awesome." And so the magic item that allowed me to channel some of my abilities was a doorknob that effectively gave me like D-door. I would put it into a wall and open the door, and it would be somewhere within like, I think like a quarter mile, half a mile. And it was just, you know, and that was a lot of fun because I used the hell out of that. I used it in like, we were fighting a giant, like a massive cyclops that was like 15 stories tall, and I was like, "We need to get to the top floor." There you go, buddy. Top floor for you. Like, yeah, that's games that you're allowed to invest your time in, and then get rewarded from it, because it's frustrating playing a game and putting so much time and effort into a game and then not getting anything out of it. And it doesn't even have to be a super big thing. You know, it's not like, "Oh, I'm putting tons of time into like a D&D game, and now I expect you to reward me with stuff." Be like, "Oh, well, you know, now you saved this family or something, and now, you know, you have somewhere to stay when you come back through here." It's not a big thing. It's not like a huge magic item or truckloads of money. It's just like, "Hey, you come back through, you can sleep here." So, which is nice. You know, I don't have to sleep in an inn. I could sleep in, you know, this family's farm and have a nice home cooked meal. And so it doesn't have to be a big thing, but it is nice to get rewarded for putting in effort. Grants you bonus XP. These are all. No, oh shit, I need more. Where am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, I never actually went over there. I thought I had to do a thing over there. I probably do. I'm here. I'm just there. Oh, I'm here. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting. God damn it, again. I keep forgetting that. Oh, hey, my boat. I spent so much time talking about other shit that I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, I kind of got a boat. How nice. Yeah, we were discussing like Maztica earlier, and that's, you know, Mayans and Aztecs and Maztica, and how it's frustrating that there's.
Must be careful now.
Some games don't give you good. No, fuck off. Like D&D doesn't have good representation. It's just frustrating. Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed though. So damn much. I mean, I also love BioShock, and so does my wife, and that's the theme of our wedding. That at least the first one had sort of the theme of free will. I think the second one technically did too, sort of. But you know, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Like that will never not be a big deal to me, because that plot twist, like, forever through me. Yeah. It's rough. I think Eberron is good. You know, especially with the new stuff. But I mean, yeah, there's. I don't give I give 0 fucks about Dragonlance. I don't care about dragon, which is it's funny that I'm playing a kobold and you know they're dragons, but like I don't care at all about dragons. Like I think they're not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think for me it's tied, and that's only because Toril has 40 years of history of lore to draw from. I mean, I know that a lot of it is problematic, but it's still, you know, it has a huge foundation, many floors of lore to build from, or to draw from, whereas Eberron doesn't, but Eberron has such a, I just love the world. I love the world so much. To me, it's the logical progression. Because, how would you, why, I think it's come up many times, where, they've had guns for hundreds of years. Why don't they do anything with guns? Why do they need more with guns? I get that they have magic, but why couldn't they just magic guns? And how does, a bow outshoot a gun? It's just a lot of that. I think there's actually... What am I looking for? Where? Oh, right there. I've also read... I mean, I've read... actual read Forgotten Realms books too, so I suppose that helps, but... Alright. I guess we're doing that. Essentially science and magic. I mean, and, you know, there's always the argument that to less advanced civilizations, science is indistinguishable from magic. I can't wait. I literally, I have, this is my character's, spell book. I know that artificers don't have spell books, but they also have access to all their spells when they prep. So they're clerics in that sense. And so I've been writing down what the spell does, and then what the verbal, somatic, and material components if they have them. And it's super. I have to do a couple more because I forgot. Sanctuary and shield and snare. Awesome. And then the part of it, the plan is to have the other part be oh yeah, I already wrote down mechanical termites, mechanical spiders, wand of cure wounds, like technological things that I want to build. I was talking to my friend Joe, because I don't really talk to that many people, and effectively building mechanical termites that auto repair, it's an auto repair feature for the wood on the ship. It gets splintered, they swarm over, they eat it up, and then they secrete in some aspect like a wood paste almost to cover up the damaged portions of the ship. I mean, theoretically, at best, at worst, temporarily. What am I doing? Obviously, track. What am I doing? Or mechanical spiders that fix the sails. I have to think of other stuff. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm trying to focus on recording. Because I have a lot of Assassin's Creed to work through. Nice. That's pretty cool. Well, I also figured, I mean, we're kobolds, and the thing about kobolds is that, you know, in Volos, they explain that they harvest mushrooms. Like, so I was like, why wouldn't we have mushrooms on the ship? Like, depending on what our ship looks like, we could have, you know, a food storage area that has, like, where we grow mushrooms, effectively.
Just the Magi I was
So similar
looking
to what the
for.
One Piece,
We know how to
the
rid
Going
ourselves
Merry
of
and the
Gennadios'
Thousand Sunny has, where they have they're growing like orange trees.
Indeed. One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitai.
Agreed. I'm gonna go with racism. Honestly, like, I mean, I know it seems theoretically like a cop-out answer, but, like, I really, like, Wizards needs to, like, among... I know I'm not saying that, you know, Kobold's representation is as bad as like, Orcs or Drow or the Vistani. Obviously, those are really racist tropes and stereotypes that need to be fixed. But if they're fixing races, they need to fix all of them. You know, there's no reason that kobolds should be evil based on the explanation that they give, and there's no reason that they shouldn't be a more successful race, like you said, because they're very industrious. It's like Dwerger. I don't know. Dwerger shouldn't be. Are they moving? Okay, no, they're not moving. I'm moving. I just want to make sure that they. Like Dwerger Dwerger shouldn't be an evil race. Did you just teleport out of that camel's butt? I think you did. Like, Dwerger got screwed over, and somehow they're evil. Somehow it's their fault that they got screwed over. It's, I don't know, just... Where am I going? I don't even know. Oh, you are moving. I really do, yeah. I think it's Kobolds. Oh wait, that was Kobolds, Warforged, and Tabaxi are my top 3 races for sure. I think like most of the reason I like Tabaxi is because of all of the like their speed boost is I think underappreciated. But I mean I like the concept too. They have a lot of good racial abilities there, which aren't the same as a lot like. They don't feel like they're a copy paste of another race. They're their own distinct race. I mean, the fact that I played a character that was it Tabaxi doesn't hurt.
A Phylakitai is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
Death to all who spout treason. Those are to be punished immediately. First offenders will have their hands taken, as these are...
Whoa.
Oh. It probably is because you know I've played characters that I've loved that were specific races, like my Tabaxi. I think I just love kobolds in general. Even though I mean I did play one, but I think it was the reason I wanted to play one was because of how much I love them. And then Warforged, I just love the concept. It's in a like philosophically and intellectually, like it's such a great concept to explore. A construct with a soul, like it's such a. I'm supposed to be doing that in my friend's game eventually. That's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, once again, why do we have to? Why can't we work with them? What am I looking for? Oh, I was over here earlier. I straight up murdered y'all. 2 times were had by me.
Best not to do.
It definitely could be
These are Gennadios Phylakitai. This must be the armory Thanos told me of.
Oh.
We're down one man. The orders are to recruit by force if necessary. We saw a good one down by the docks.
Oh.
No one would even notice if he went missing.
Do I
He was
just kill everybody?
spouting some inflammatory
Yeah.
poet. Wait a minute.
Come on.
Hey, stop! Don't let anything through. You're finished.
Well, obviously Nin's is the one running the Cobalt game that I was talking about earlier. And Sin is, you know, one of the other players.
You're dead.
I mean, to be fair, I also want it makes me want to play too. Get out of here with that bullshit.
You won't outrun me.
You think so? Fuck out of my house. Yeah, I know. Oh, I was like... That's kind of how I feel, too. Like, I post, I'm like, I'll play not D&D. I actually want to play something not D&D. I really want to play a World of Darkness game. Like, I want to play a Warhammer game, but that system's kind of up and down. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm gonna climb up the building first. Where are you? It's not bad. It's a good system. I think it's just, you know, it hasn't really been... Because Curtis was going to run... I think I posted this on my Twitter, that Curtis was going to run effectively like a Dead Space style game, where the group is effectively exploring and trying to build or fix they're called space under the palace. Oh, shit, how do I get in there?
This is the patrol that Thanos spoke of. I must deal with them. Perhaps I can ban the Feluka.
Hey, what? Nothing. Let's stay sharp,
Oh, but we're gonna play, like, it's gonna be like 40k, but there really is like none of the there's not a lot of, strangely, the Dark Heresy games don't have a whole lot of versatility with the classes, whereas like the big thing about like Warhammer Fantasy is you have your class, but you're not stuck.
What?
You don't have to only play that class. You can switch eventually. Climb the fucking building. Thank you. But yeah, you can you know, once you've gotten a certain amount of points, you can change your class. Ah, shit. YOLO. I mean, it's, you know, min-maxing, it's probably a lot. Like, oh, I want to build the most badass character, but...
Hey, what?
Hiding. Nope, I'm sneaking. I don't know how to get into the canals underneath the palace. I guess I have to go to the water. Let's just go to the water. Did he explain how to do that? Get that? Could be. one that I already have is better than one at a higher level. Yeah, no. Warhammer's a good system. It's kind of the gist. But they somehow screwed over. Ah, there it is. Okay. The 40k equivalent. Hey, quick second. I need to talk to you about something.
Work together.
Just I got a thing. I got a thing for you. That was it. That's all I had for you. Good talk, homies. Where did I put you? South. Oh, there it is. To be fair, a lot of games are out of my GM toolkit. The only game I've really have experience running is D&D 5th edition. I've experienced playing a lot of games, but not so much running. Oh, I thought that was loot. I got all excited. Alright, well, fuck you then. I'm gonna climb up here. Lovely, rocky exterior. Anyway.
Αλλά είσαι εσύ. Γνώση είναι λάβριν, ούτε πόποτε κατέχεις.
What's going on? I mean, I agree, but still rude. Whee! Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Bayek, you have returned! Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
Yeah.
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Phanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the kill!
Fill the city with your words.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
Throw me into the bus soon. Thanks, bud. Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on? Hello, bird. Alright, what are we doing? Have I done everything inside? I did to you, putty cat. I did. Alright. Where am I going? What am I doing? Bike shoes. Oh, I think there's, yeah, just... Make sure there's not randomly. Okay. Alright, let's go. Other doors stay. Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where is my camel? Sacred camel. Sure. You're a sacred camel. Who's a sacred camel? Yes, you is. You're a sacred camel. Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. Oh, apparently there's a quest right there, too. I'll fight you, I don't give a shit. You should not see my status last night about fighting. Oh, I didn't actually want to go in there. I can't go to war with the Fae, so I go to war with someone. as a great philosopher once said, "Talk shit, get hit." Also, I'm gonna eat my chocolate-filled marshmallows. Shoot, shake. Boy. So the guy's like 10 feet behind me? Oopie.
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you will be found near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Acquiring Dawn and Duskill will allow you to from night to day. Aww. I don't care. Making me get an ability I don't want. Fine. What's that? Throw dark split. Oh, I don't care about that. Passive animal. Okay. I was like, how do you do it? How do you do it? You don't even know. Alright. Come on. Be like that. I just be rude. See if I can get Justin Stockton. Perk up again. Out here fucking with people's dogs. Like I do. When... Where? Hey now. My bad, that was on me. Sorry. What's up, cow? Cowabunga! Oh man, I'm gonna play a Minotaur named Bunga. Wait, what? Cow, I'm the cow Abunga. No, I'll be Abunga. Be a Minotaur named Abunga.
Whoa.
What's gonna happen? Gonna happen. Hi. Yes, that's you.
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it.
Damastis?
Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
You was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue Damastis and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
I could whistle louder. I can whistle real loud.
Where is this Damastis?
Damn it, I was literally right over there, like 2 hours ago. I believe somebody ordered an ass whooping. Special order.
They will attack on sight here.
Get me out of here!
Hey! This ass whooping is made to order.
Got him lined up!
Whoop! Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, shit. I didn't even know he was there. Killing invisible people. Oh, wow. You guys are just being real jerks. Are you gonna do anything? Okay. All we need you to do.
Hey now.
Here, and also. I need you in particular, to fuck right off.
Hey, wait a sec.
Hey, yeah. Dude! I don't need these. 4. Alright. Let's save this fucker. Hey, fucker.
I have to sleep in my own filth in here.
Well, you are Damastis.
Dear Amon, thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards, they deserve to die.
Have a particular
Get
set
me
of
to
skills?
a safe place, then we will talk.
Okay, sure. Where we going? It's a safe place. Over there? Okay, it's over there. Cool. You have to kill somebody? I'm a big fan. Big fan of killing. Murder Rising. Murder Rising. Burning the countryside. Burning the peasants. Good. Come on. Good. Come on. I feel like I'm pacing. Come on, buddy. Wanna go for a run?
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of, is all.
Sure. Heard that story before. Alright.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where is this ship?
In the
At
wrong
the bottom
hands.
of the lake. They sank it.
Ah, very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
Thanks. Yeah, Trogdor! Yep, alright, let's go. Gotta go swimming. Whee! Do 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 boop ba doop boop boo. Boop ba doop boop ba doo. Swimming into your ship. Swimming into your ship. Gonna take your ship. Oh, that's a super long interact. A year and a half later.
That precious scroll. Neck.
Right decision, Gareth.
Sunken Temple of Sarah Palin. Alright, well, I mean, oh, Jesus, great. Oh. Oh, that's a hippo. I do not want any of that. Not, but... Alright, I'm gonna climb up this thing, and then I'm gonna shoot this hippo. That's what I'm gonna do. Right, do I got him? Do I got him? I assumed I had to. No, it's fucking right off. Thank you. No, thank you. Feels like there's something coming after me. Not interested. Not interested. Super not interested. Especially if it's... Do not want to fight you. I'm pretty sure I'd literally rather fight a grizzly bear. Hippos are terrifying. Sure, I'll fight a kraken. I don't give a shit. I just won't fight him.
Here's your precious
Hippo.
papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust.
Thanks.
The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She's at my estate. We're headed there now.
Like, do you have a horse?
How does Aya fit into all this?
Yeah, it's true.
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudoros. He was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudoros, I put an end to the Phylaketae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakis are a tightly bound group. And murderers.
Whatever.
They will certainly come after you.
They could.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudoros dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudoros was the force behind Ptolemy.
responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. Here we are. The villa is up ahead.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight a moose. That is on my list of hell no. Oh, come on, I can climb with that. Let's go. It's funny that people, like, how many people don't understand how terrifying moose are. Like, oh, they're no big deal.
You will learn more at the villa.
No, motherfucker. Like, moose are a big deal. Coming? Taking sweet time.
The Queen enjoys the life of high society.
Total
I'm pleased
tractor
that Aya
trailer
is bringing
trucks and
some
then
sober
walks away.
substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer. Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze. Ready?
I cannot wait.
Sure.
Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you.
Yes,
She
I can
caught me
assure
with
you,
her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
Uh-oh. It's happening again, Justin. It's happening again. This game. Huh. Three times. I was thinking, I was like, man, it hasn't crashed in a while. That's cool. Not cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it's loading. Fuck around doing nothing. Yeah, you know it. Chair stream. It's not a bad chair, though. A bit flashy, though. Flashy, though. Okay, that's zero technically, but the flash on the other side is reversible. It's because I have the personality of a chair, right? Alright. Do this again. Catching up to my original game. It's funny it's funny that you use the argument that you're gonna fight with love when I was literally telling Justin about how great you were like 4 hours ago. So you showed up late to the fight that I already won. So Curry. Okay, calm down, Bayek. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shake. Shimmy, 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 shake.
Cool. Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you.
Yes,
She
I can
caught me
assure
with
you,
her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't hold a grudge.
Bees?
Where is my opium pipe? I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivis.
He was well satisfied with his bargain. Who is this toothsome fellow? In mehoto ek nebshevet.
My queen, this is,
Well?
It is a generous offer. But I've already pledged my life to this woman.
Aya, you have chosen well. Come, we have much to discuss. Celebrate, my friends!
You were meant to kneel.
Whatever.
Ah, Pashremta. Meet Aya and Bayek. They put an early end to Eudoros.
Delightful. You are joining our efforts, then?
We do not know what your efforts are.
Eudoros was a member of the Order of Ancients. They are responsible for my exile. They tore me from my throne.
And why should I care about them?
The snake has many heads. Those heads make up the Order.
The snake is the man who killed my son.
It is not so simple.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. They must know something.
The Order of Ancients seeks to control all Egypt. Ptolemy is but their puppet.
We have informants in each region. But they have been unable to touch the Order.
Across Egypt, mysterious forces work against us. For instance, here, in the Nile Delta, the endless sands swallow up whole villages, yet a malignant human force moves with them. That force is one of the Order of Ancients, called the Scarab.
And over here, in most sacred Giza?
A shadowy figure called a hyena controls all that occurs. What is certain is that Giza is the land of death and loss.
And
then there's Memphis.
All is cursed in my land. Even the sacred Apis bull himself. The one called the Lizard has worked a sort of diabolical power.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
So the snake is the Order of Ancients?
Yes. Eudoros was known as the Hippo. You are right, my love. He was not the last one. All of these are. When the Order wants something, as in Siwa, it does not hesitate to crush all in its path.
For Siwa, now Fayum. It is the most oppressed region in all of Egypt. Where the crocodile wields cruel power, the denizens live in constant fear. That is the fate that awaits all Egypt if we fail to stop the Order.
But snakes don't have multiple heads. I don't understand. Why snakes...
We need decisive action. It is time for
Hydras have
assassination.
multiple heads, so you're telling me they're Hydra? But that's...
We still have not found the man who killed Remu. Our son Shed will weep with joy when we clear the map of those figures. You are my Magi now. Protector of the true Pharaoh of Egypt.
So it shall be. Tonight, we drink, celebrate, make love. Tomorrow,
I'm thinking pancakes. Knocking stuff over. I spent so much time building that map. Now you're damaging it. Build another one.
Told her to hurry back.
The target menu has been updated. Yeah. I assume there's gonna be more than that. So it's gonna be 3 and then 2 and then 1. I don't know. People and Dorf. Get to the first pyramids. Okay, so obviously the first one is the Scarab. What are we supposed to do? Great, let's see what weapons we got. Let's see people. I need legendary guys. Legendary. Hash and slash. For another generation. Okay. I'll get to trinkets to select. Okay. Any enemy attack creates bonus experience. Ooh, your second shield back in your inventory. Second bow. I should probably get that. Yeah, I'll get that. Need a second bow. Strong bow. Oh man, I want some strong bow. Probably should get that too. Can I kill somebody on Mars? Yeah, I suppose I can't already do that. Combo breaker. Yep, saw something. Alright. Set on to find the hidden canyon near Adilla. Okay. Rifle, guitar depression. Easy prepare. Okay. Cypress bomb. No. I upgraded one. Yeah. Sitting around and gaming is, you know, something I'm proficient in. Actually, I would say I probably have expertise in it. Alright, what are we doing? What's that? I'm going through. Oh, I don't care about that. Where is my airbrush? Oh, where is my airbrush? We get some. Oh, there's guitar depression. Okay. Oh, okay. Come here. Gift from the gods. Memphis. Maybe it was Memphis. Maybe it was summer nights. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was me. Fuck with me, I'm a country. Oh. I'm not arguing. The math checks out.
Hencheriet, Nuchet Yahoo?
I don't know. I have to look at my library. Is that on top of if there's already a discount on it, or is that normal price?
Clear off the meaning of this. Hush your racket, Auntie. You will just make the...
Whoa.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. I really would. I'd have to look at my... What other games I have? Alright. What am I doing? Damn it, no. It's going to be stuck in my head all day now. Silly me. Whee! I keep forgetting it's not what that button does. I keep thinking that's the wrong button.
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission! Move! Now! Stand away! Hurry! What are you doing? We have this! Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
Fine. I'll help. Enjoy that. Enjoy that poison damage. Merry Christmas.
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
Guess what, buddy? You failed your mission. Oh. Oh, two of 3 viewers. What? Oh, where's the statue?
Whoa.
Where are you at, statue? Nope. Not interested. Oh, hello, statue.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nope. No, thank you. Nope. Don't want none of that. You go right to hell. Okay.
Whoa.
As I stated earlier, I would rather get into a fist fight with a grizzly bear. Why aren't you climbing? You're just being a doobie there. Alrighty, what do we got next? Oh. Do I have to be here to see this guy? Let's see if I can. I'll go back here. See if I can see him. So I can kill him. Get him good. Oh, she's real good. Marshmallow. Chubby bunny. Damn. Somebody be able to see him. So you and the boss have fun? Show Dion? Have a good time in town?
Damn it, what's the matter with you?
Oh, so nothing exciting. Why'd you have to even go? It's ridiculous. Oh. Alright, we're about to get our asses kicked.
Move! Move!
This one's quality town.
We are your superiors for a reason.
Seriously?
You're finished. The fist will pound you.
Well, he's a... Ah, shit.
Do not let anything
Block the way! Give me time to
That's
get
a...
loose!
That's a lackey. Okay, first off... I can do that too.
Nothing gets through. All right?
You want it again. Oh, nice. Okay, you.
Nothing gets through.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
سمعة شعرت.
Oh, agreed. Super rude.
We have the edge.
Do you?
Distract the enemy. I will push on.
Sure. I won in the end, though. See, because I hit him.
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Magi, is sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious pharaoh.
Poison damage.
Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
Oh. Got the outside, alright. Wallace! Or whatever. Wallace!
Are you calling Wallace?
Yeah.
Wallace, Daddy's calling you.
Hi. Because Curtis says hello. Because you heard him barking. You're right, I haven't logged my lunch today. Technically, I haven't eaten lunch yet. I should probably fix that too. Let me kill this guy.
Θηρίου εδόδημο παραγίγνεσαι. Ανήρε! Καλέο! Ήσασταν μόλι δύο κατασχέσεις.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, God. Thanks, bud.
Oh, vakechmeno.
Ορόκαλο.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. Right on, right on, right on.
Move! Move!
Bro, I was like 20 feet away.
Move out of here!
You're the one being rude.
Think we can deal with pumpkins like you?
Φύγετε άπαντες! Άπαντες! Φύγετε! Μην υπολογίζετε τις
Patience! I have all day!
You don't have all day.
Key carved with the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
Told him more for regular floor. Oh, I should probably check to see what I actually got for it. Adrenaline kill column of one. That's not good. Wolf. Critical damage, health on kill. I feel like, oh, I can't even use that yet. Well, first off, fair. I'll use this one. Health on kill. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is me. Did you check your, sound? Sure you're not, sound isn't screwed up? Because you need the sound of the stream, but also the sound of the volume of your computer. Combo. I got nothing. I got friends in the low place. So yeah, I forgot I have so much lion. So much lion stuff. I killed so many lions. Alright, what are we doing? Maybe it was you, maybe it was me. It could be also be I'm further away from the mic. Like I have to almost yell, not quite yell for it to be louder, but what are you? Informant table. Request available. I don't understand why it's so loud. It's like the THX. It's gonna be like that. Boom! Jesus Christ! I'm not doing food for... Oh shit, I didn't even go to that one. Okay, well... First off... Fix that. It's just like, it's like a nice comforting vibration. Alright, so we go to this one. Right? Yep. It's like being rocked to sleep, but like 1,000 times faster. Call him a damn thing. Stop freaking out. Gee. I'm gonna go get my protein drink before I forget. Need more protein. I didn't have lunch.
Out of my way! Hey, move out of the road!
Whoa.
Good. Hug him. No, I'm kidding. Looks great. Where we go? I seem to be like rotating friends today. People show up and then they leave, and then other people show up and then they leave, and then other people show up and then they leave. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing? Like crops. Part of me's thinking because it says I only have 2 viewers, but then randomly people pop in, so I'm wondering if people are putting me on, like, not muting me per se, but turning the volume. Like if you mute me on Zoom or on Twitch, then it doesn't count the view. So part of me's wondering if people are like, oh, I'll just throw him in the background and mute him, go do something else. Whereas that is not helpful. Maybe every time I do it. Seriously. I'm just gonna get a ton of fast travel points.
Move! 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 Now!
Move now!
Whoever it is. We have this.
Get the out of my way!
Whoa.
Oh, there's a lion.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sweet, got my arrow back.
Whoa.
I want my arrow back. What was I thinking? Well, they were gonna attack me if I didn't kill them, and like I kind of need to be alive for the entire plot of this game to happen. There's a dead one right here. That's sad. What? Okay. There's that health on kill. Nice. Alright, so we got that. It started it. You know what? Seriously, where did you go? Where? Seriously? I'm just sitting here. Why I gotta be rude? Camel! Where are you going?
Whoa.
I want my mullet back. I don't want a mullet. I'm sure I have a mullet. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering splendor. Tell me, princess, what did you like? What you want to say? A whole new world. There's no reason I don't sing. Oh, so Curtis, my friend Justin that was talking on here earlier, he, Ptolemy has to kill Ptolemy. Oh, whoa. Hey, buddies. How you guys doing? How you doing there? There. Oh, it's...
Clear the way.
I'm out of the way! Are you guys, like, chilling right here? Did I accidentally drop it away?
Whoa.
Playing Assassin's Creed on stream. Just if I close the door, it gets so hot in here. Why? I have no idea.
Whoa.
It's because I'm in here, duh.
Die.
I don't think so.
Whoa.
Oh, for sure. Did I do it? Did I accidentally kill everybody? Whoops. Anyway, Justin, once he can figure out his schedule. Okay, if he wants help, he's down to game. So might find another player.
Whoa.
That once again, I'm gonna point out is my friend. So literally everybody. All of me wants all of you. Tell me what you know, what you really want. What I really want to take the harm. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Gotta get with my friend. Making love for it. Yep. Yeah. It's nice that people are still hanging around. I think I literally at one point just went to all of the areas to get all of them. I should probably get the ones up here first. I'm just gonna do that. Tall of me. Want all of you. Seems like this is going to be a long stream. I was not intending for this to be a long stream, but... Okay. I assume that there's, like, no way over there. That is just geographically and architecturally irresponsible. I'm gonna try. Hey now. Can I pet you? Nope, I can cuddle you and give you a hug you.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
No.
Made an attempt. He's like, alright, let's do this. Like, wait, no, that won't work.
Whoa.
Okay, just keep going straight.
Hold. Stay
Okay,
there.
maybe don't just keep going straight. Gotta go around the building.
Whoa.
Halt. Not going anywhere. 10% empty. What?
Alright. You're carrying.
Yeah.
My other one. I just like
You'll suffer for that.
Will I? Who's going to suffer? Like statistically speaking, who's more likely to suffer? I'm just saying.
I can hit him easy.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Bring it on. No, just. No. Oh, just no.
Death for you.
Oh, you were giving me death. Merry Christmas. Here's my death. That's what I've always wanted. Alright, what are you looking at? Let's fight. We're just here. I don't care about you. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're gonna get some. I'm gonna get some loot.
Hey.
Hey.
Eat this. Rip you to shreds.
Jesus.
Hey, what? I'll kill you.
You okay, buddy? Alright? Oh, he's just taking a nap. He's taking a little nappy. Shh, he's taking a nap. There's a lot of shields, a lot of big old, like, tower shields that none of you used. Whee! Oh, turn. I'm good, thanks. I mean, I only got like, it's like another 100 feet. So, I mean, if you'd shown up like 20 minutes earlier, that would have been ideal. But here we are. So. Okay, no, but seriously, I'm good. I am good. Oh, shit. Why there gotta be hippos? Why is it always gotta be hippos? Why is the map not updated? Oh, it did. I just wasn't paying attention. Typical Calvin, not paying attention. Oh, this is what I think I have to do. Oh, Mind if I take over? Could you maybe go? You going my way? You're not going my way. Bye. Apparently this is the road. And it goes straight to there, but somehow... But anyways... Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to fucking do it. I ain't about that life. I ain't about the getting eaten by fucking hippo's life. Oh, well, that's useful. Now. Hungry, hungry hippo. Hungry, hungry hippo.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's where we're going. It's like there's a camp. We gotta go to a camp first.
Oh, this area is off limits.
Yep. And you get a sword. It's a Final Fantasy 15 crossover because Final Fantasy 15 had like an assassin event, like an assassin quest event or something. So my other game, my first game had it. So and you get like a sword. That's pretty dope. Like a sword and shield, I think. It's pretty cool. It looks so freaking weird though. Like a chocobo. I mean, it's a chocobo, but it looks so weird. It is peculiar, to say the least. Straight into the hippo's mouth. What level is this on? Oh, 30 to 33. Sweet. Oh well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I found for. Having fun? You happy? Hello, yes. Good to know. Okay. Oh yeah, just stick my hand right in your mouth. You're smart one. You get it from your father. The intelligence is definitely from your father. Level in swimming has increased. Oh, sweet. You got it from your mama. Yeah. Yes, it is genetic. I swear, if I get like almost all the way there and then get eaten by a hippo, I'm gonna be so angry. Boys. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, well, what's that? Give you some weapons. I don't want to give you some weapons anyway. I want to give you some weapons anyway. Give me weapons. Some butt scratches. Some butt scratches. Very important butt scratches. Hey, doofuses. Bunch of doofuses. I don't got nothing for it. I already gave you all my love it. All my hugs and kisses, too. Give me all your love it. Oh, come on. Oh, I just had a great idea, Curtis. So, instead of fire in the sky being a cobalt rogue, we have to have cobalt twins. Yours, fire in the sky, is a dragon sorcerer, and smoke on the water is a bard. I still like the idea of smoke on the water being a bard. Or a druid. Could be a druid. Like a stoner druid. Heraclean. Oh! I was worried that I was going to hit that thing. You gotta work on your cobalt voice, though. I mean, I set the bar for cobalt voices. So, if you're gonna be if we're gonna be twins, then you gotta step up your game. You can't be showing weakness. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was supposed to say, if that's an animal, I am way under leveled for this area. I cannot go toe-to-toe with one kitty cats. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Run away! Run! 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 Move your body!
Slow down the pursuit! I want to get to the others!
lighthouses. Okay. Well, I might be here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's pretty fair. Looks like a pretty solid selection of games. I think this is the elephant place. I don't want none of that. Half horn. Yeah, as established, I am super underleveled for this area. Drinking fluids and then peeing them out. Biology. Alright, where go? Going over here. Crap. I think that one has a whole bunch of crocodillos. Crocodillos. Crocodilio. What's the crocodilio? Meow. 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 Oh, I thought somebody was like, looks like somebody was in a speedboat. Jeebus, crisp. Bonkers. That's B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Land ho! Did you call me? Nothing? That's not what I wanted. Stop being a jerk. Don't mind me. Sorry about this. Awkward. Awkward!
I'm not likely to die if I get ambushed here until I cross the river. Correct. Oh, shimmy, 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 shake. North. Maybe it was I wasn't kidding, that song is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Stupid country. Oh hey. You guys chasing? What are you doing? I see you running. I see you running.
Keep the hurry covered.
I'm gonna kill everything. Anybody else? Oh. I was mostly joking, buddy. You should have just gone. You should have just made like a tree and got the fuck out of here. It's on you. It's 100% on you. Oh shit. That's probably him.
The gods love a generous soul.
Nachte, wird in bed.
Right, that area.
Welcome to Letopolis. A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure.
Just cut across. Because seriously, it's gonna take a year and a half because you're like, I gotta follow the road. Follow the sand road. Whee! Maybe you'll need this. Maybe you'll some night.
Whoa.
Oh, the QWERTY. Here, this is where the,
This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, wow. Sure.
Going to kill you!
Okay, fine, whatever. I was only coming here for adventure. If you guys want to start some shit, then I don't care. Wee! Wee! Oh, wee! World map oh, I already broke that. Cool. Coolio. It's a nice view. It's like, look at all of that. What am I doing? That's not what I need to do. Turn around, Bayek. Every now and then I found a phone.
Hemset, her
And I need you more than ever.
Some awesome soup.
Some awesome soup. Why are you talking about soup? Kirkosaurus. It's a Kirkosaurus Rex.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Move! Hey, you!
Hey,
stop!
Fuck off. I'm going wherever I want to go. First.
Hey now.
Hey now. You're an all-star.
Time to die.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just beating up a statue of your leader. guess killing him on top of a horse is not count as killing them melee. Oh, Jesus! Thank you. Thank you, Sinu. Justin laughed at me earlier, but there's a reason that I freaked out when I saw things that looked like snakes. Oh my god, what happened to them? I hope they're okay. Fun fact, they're not okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Get out of the way! Out of the way!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dare you.
Whoa.
What are you doing? Just chilling in a wall? You know, this is where I hang out. Alright, what else we got? I got that one. Iron bolt. Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, I think I'm getting tired. I think I'm getting done. Check my gear. Sleep on block. Not block off. Trying to parry, poison on block. I like that. Kind of like that one better. I have so much bronze. Need a whole lot of those. And I have a point. I've got a point. I've got a point. Right, I'll put that there. I'll probably forget by next time. Alright, so that'll be it for this. Oh no, 22. Hey, I'm 22. Let me take a field. Let me think of that. one's denying. Alright, not just Assassin's Strike people. That's ridiculous. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this on Twitch, please follow me if you aren't already. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Like, and comment. Make sure you hit the bell so you get notifications about future videos and when they come out. As always, I'll catch you all next time. Gotta get out. Bye. Thanks for watching. Maybe check out some of these things. Maybe that playlist, or that playlist, or that video, or that video. I have a lot of them. Check them all out. And for the rest of this time, I'm just gonna sing. Do 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 do. Check out more videos. Do 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 do. Check out more videos. Oh yeah, I got more videos. Yeah, more.